there. Welcome to another stream of Outliers. Exile. It makes Exile has such a bad connotation, but I love our Exile. We have a lot of fun here, or I do anyway. I, I like I like staying in exile. So welcome, open panel as usual. I'm off today, so I can play around the internet. Here's what's happening to me tomorrow, um, and the future of the streams. I'm having a couple of wisdom teeth removed in the morning, and I have no idea. The last time I had teeth pulled was when I was a kid, and I don't remember it being that big of a deal back then. It was for our braces. Uh, so I don't know what to expect. You may see me tomorrow. You may not see me for 2 or 3 days. It's going to depend on what the recoveries. Oh, not laws. This is what I didn't want to hear. Is the realistic story. This is what they told me. They said, "Oh, we're going to pull them in the morning, and you're gonna be home. We're gonna send you home within the hour, and you'll be home. You can drive home. You can walk home, and you can go to work the next day." I said, "Really? It's gonna be that?" He said, "Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we do here. People do it all the time." I'm like, "Okay, well." And then I also have the option of sedation or not. So I don't need full sedation, but I opted for the nitrous oxide, and I've never done nitrous before, so I have no idea what to expect there. They sell it in New Orleans at the clubs, or they used to. They had nitrous tanks, and you could buy a shot of nitrous for like $10 or something. But I don't think I even ever did that. Oh, it's gonna be a walk home. Maybe I'll stream it. Hey y'all, I can't talk, but I just had. And then my coworkers are like, "Oh, dude, my face was swollen up like a chipmunk for weeks after my surgery." I'm like, "That's the opposite of what this doctor had me thinking when I walked out of his office." So, like I said, I have no idea what. And get this, it's we're gonna send you home within the hour, and you'll be able to take Tylenol and ibuprofen for recovery. So I hope that's enough. You have, but only in your car. Well, we'll see. So this is like my last day to eat normal food, to stream, to have fun, and to be in a state of health and not healing. What's back up? Oh, for like pain relief? Oh, nit. Have you done? Do you know anything about it? I've had that conscious sedation before, where they give you stuff to kind of make you feel out of it while they do procedures, and that was fine. That worked. Yeah, I had a wisdom tooth that got infected a few weeks ago, and needs to come out, and then the one above it needs to come out as well. Oh, well, no, it's only a few blocks from my house, so I was just gonna walk. I guess the backup plan is the bus. If I get out of the office and I decide that I can't walk, I'll just go to the bus stop and wait for a bus. I'm more worried about the recovery, like, because it's something about a blood clot has to form in your teeth holes to make in order for it to heal, and like if you don't want to dislodge that blood clot, and sucking, eating the wrong way, drinking can start to cause that blood clot to dislodge, and then that's where the complications start. So I'm more worried about like during the recovery, am I gonna do something and fuck it up and make it worse? Am I gonna eat the wrong thing? Am I gonna be in pain and Tylenol is not gonna cover it? Am I gonna be constantly wanting to lick it or pick at? Like that's the kind of stuff I worry about more than the actual procedure itself. Yeah, this kind of stuff. Don't use a straw, which I don't use straws anyway. And I have to eat pudding and ice cream and popsicle, like anything, like stuff that you don't have to chew, that's cold and smooth. But I remember as a kid, because the orthodontist is the one that pulled our teeth. The same guy that put the braces on was also the same guy that yanked your teeth out. And before he put the braces, he had to pull like 4 or 5 teeth, and he did them in stages. He'd do like one or two each visit. So it was probably over the course of 3 visits that I had all of the ones I needed pulled. And I remember he would take the needle and inject it into your gum, and then he'd wait for it to numb and everything. And then I remember he'd get the pliers and he'd start pulling and wrenching, and you could feel him. You couldn't feel the pain or anything, but you could feel like the physical sensation, the vibration of the tooth, like being yanked around and pulled and wrenched out and twisted and all of that. And it wasn't a painful sensation, but it was mentally uncomfortable. And so that's what I remember of having my teeth pulled as a kid. And then I don't remember any particular aftercare. I mean, we went home and gave it to the tooth fairy, got our money. I'm pretty sure I was back at school the next day or a day or so later. But I don't remember anything really painful, or the most painful thing I remember about the braces was those rubber bands. And he'd have to tighten them. That hurt. Like before he put them on, he'd have to get your teeth spaced out, and you had to put these little rubber rings in between your teeth. And they would gradually increase the size of the ring. And they hurt because it was like having a piece of steak caught in your teeth, but even thicker and on both sides, sometimes in several places. And you could like it would move. It would keep your teeth would start to like move apart, and that hurt so bad. Your whole upper gums was just in pain. Your lower gums, while those rubber bands were keeping your teeth from like moving back to the spot. And then once the braces were on, like every few weeks or so, you'd have to go back, and he would examine them, and he would like adjust them, and he'd take the wires in the back of them, and he'd take the pliers and he'd twist them, and you could feel your teeth move. They would like the braces of your teeth. They were attached to your teeth. They would start to move your teeth, and that hurt so bad. It hurt for like days after you got home from that visit. So the braces to me were way more painful than the actual pulling of the teeth. So I'll see I'll have tomorrow to compare it to. Yeah, the dry socket. That's what you want to avoid. I didn't have the headgear. We just had the braces, the top and bottom. I had like a full brace face. I have a few pictures somewhere of me with the braces, but I don't quite know where they are right now. I did it, I was a nerd anyway back then, and so all it did was enhance my appearance as a nerd. It made me look even more of a nerd. I didn't wear glasses though, so I was nerdy with braces, nerd clothing, carried books around everywhere. I hung out with other nerds. Mostly I was either alone in a book or hanging out with other nerds. Yeah, they got the clear ones now, I know. And not even, I think some of them are not even metal anymore. It, and then, I had something else to talk about. I forgot what it was. Oh well. Hopefully it comes back. So anyway, this is open panel. If anyone's out there, y'all welcome to come up. I know I'm a little bit early today, but that's because I have the time. IG it must have, because I didn't even see a comment. That's the first comment from you that I've seen. What was it? Retype it in code or something. So anyway, like what else is going on? I'm really enjoying this leadership lesson, this program I'm working on for Toastmasters. It's all about your leadership style and the different leadership styles, and they break each style down into like 4 or 5 specific features of that style. And then they tell what situations it is good for and what situations it's not the best leadership style for. So you can start exploring the different styles and how they match up to your own and when to use what. Because what I've discovered, even the test bore this out. You take a test and then they rank your leadership styles, and there's eight, no, not, I think, yeah, 8 styles, and 5 of them all have the same ranking, the top ranking. So my leadership style is really a blend of different pieces of each one of their styles, which is not surprising for a mutant. Somebody neurodivergent. Oh, that's what I want to talk about. Hang on. It was something to do with neurodivergence. It'll come to me. Oh, yeah. I want, like, if there happen to be any neurotypicals that even hang out at this channel, or anybody with the ability to what they call read the room, which I think is vibes, like tuning into vibes, and then knowing how to adjust your communication based on the sense you're getting from the vibe reading. So it's a combination of sensing the vibes or reading the room and knowing how to adjust your tone to what you're reading. And I can't do either one. I can't read the room and I can't adjust my tone to what I read in the first place because I'm not even aware of my tone or how it's coming across to other people. Same with the rocking. And so those of you that are able to do that, how are you doing it? Is it teachable? Is it transmissible to other people? Is it something you could break down and communicate, or is it something like either you have it or you don't, and there's no way to teach it, which would make it a true impairment, a true disability? But if it's something we just like that can be learned and we just haven't picked it up, then we could potentially learn to do something similar to that stage where you're picking up the vibes. Because I use 2 things. I use observation, what I can see and notice, and I'm really strong on verbal. Unless somebody tells me something verbally, I don't know anything going on inside of them from just watching them, just looking at their nonverbal language and their cues and all that stuff. They have to verbally, explicitly tell it to me, and then it counts as communication. I can process it. I know what to do with that. And so I'm constantly verbally communicating me, my state, my inner world, as much of it as people need to know for the situation. And I rely on them to tell me things. If you have a problem with me, tell me. Don't like signal or hint or stuff like I'm not going to pick up on it. Um, that kind of stuff. Like If you're feeling a certain emotion, or if you need a certain thing from me, tell me. Don't try to like just hope that I pick up on it, because I'm not going to. I just don't do that. I just don't even notice that kind of stuff. I might notice something's off about the person, like their pattern is different, but I'm not going to know why or what I need to do unless they verbally tell me. Oh, a break. Second set, what does that mean? She had to have them twice? Like they didn't fix it the first time? Or that with the new material they fell off or dissolved or something and they had to replace them? Because ours was metal. There was no way that thing was coming off. And I think they were glued onto your teeth, like super glue. In fact, I remember when taking them off, because you have them for years. You had them for like a couple of years. And then taking them off, you had little glue residue, like a hard, it was like hardened sand. And it would stick on your teeth for weeks and weeks and weeks. You could run your tongue and feel that glue. It's like gritty uh, goo that was stuck to your teeth. Welcome, Helena. We haven't heard from you in a while.
Well, I was thinking about being a teacher. Uh, I mean, I was thinking about when I was a teacher. And don't you ever feel that thing where you're in a room and whatever they're feeling, it kind of bounces off of you? You could just feel it.
Not re- I feel it with anxiety. Like if somebody suddenly starts becoming anxious for no reason, I will pick up on that and I will start to feel anxious about their anxiety. But that's one of the few emotions that it happens. Sometimes grief or sorrow. Like if somebody's in intense grief, I can empathize with them and start to take on some of that same, even if I don't know what they're sad about. But not in a normal everyday situation, I would say.
Okay.
So as a teacher,
Well,
no, I could tell when they were paying attention. I can tell when they weren't, like their attention was wandering, or they were not directing it at me or the lesson. I could tell stuff like that, but that's all observation. And I could tell kind of their energy level when they were more energetic at times. Like some classes were more energetic than others, and I had to slightly teach a different. Mainly, I just had to match that energy with my teaching. And then some of them were a little more calmer, maybe depending on the time of the day, and I could teach a slightly different way. That kind of stuff. But none of it was really a certain feeling that I just had.
well, I used to get that feeling, but the last generation of people, or the second to the last generation, they have that stare thing that they do. They stare. And as far as social cues go, they're gone if they ever had them. And I don't know. What I do is I sort of pretend they're not doing it and I just override them.
Do they
And
stare
they
at
have to
you
match
or just into space?
both.
Like, because I
They
was
did
a
both.
starer too growing up. If somebody tried to talk to me and I didn't want to talk, I would just glare. I was a glarer. I would glare because I wanted
Really?
people to leave me alone. I did it for a very specific reason. I didn't want to interact with any of these people. But that also has me wondering how much it. So do you think it's autism or poor socialization, and how much of what we call autism might be poor socialization, or is it possible to socialize autistic people a little bit? Is some of their
I,
deficit just socialization and not actually genetic?
yeah, I think so. Because sometimes I would be able to override it. And I don't know, growing up and being told, don't be rude, say hi. I mean, things like that, little things like that, those are adjustments. You know what I'm
You
saying?
had you had the impulse to be rude.
Uh, n- well, sometimes, like I would do something every once in a while, and then somebody be like, "All right, don't be rude. Say hi. Say
Right.
hi. Say hi." Like I think,
Don't ignore other humans.
yeah. Well,
But those sound like good things. Like they were trying to teach you good
yeah, they
practices
were.
for
They were.
existing in society.
Yeah. And so I would consider those good things. There wasn't anything that harsh. And but you do sometimes override the people. I don't know if it's because there's more hug boxes now.
Oh my
And like
God.
even if you were hmm,
At your level, don't you teach at a higher level? Like adult?
yeah. Well, they're like usually at least 18.
And they still have
Yeah.
hug boxes?
Well, I have to assume if they're, I don't know, if they're staring up at a screen and they're in their room, what do you call that?
You think some of the staring is from screen? Like they're
Yeah.
still stuck in screen state?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Sometimes, yeah.
God.
And then sometimes they're not edited and by their parents, and everybody needs an editor. They do. Sorry. And sometimes, yeah, the parents, I don't know, I think the parents are taught everything they do is okay. We put them in this box, this diagnosis, so everything they do is okay, and don't correct them. And yeah, that's, sometimes I think it's that.
Wow. I'm I, I'm glad I'm not in the schools anymore. For one, although
Oh
I
no,
could probably
they
use
cater to, I would say they cater to neurodivergent. Yeah.
like in the normal schools more and more
Yeah, they're
LGBT and
totally catered to.
neurodivergent
Neurodivergent, definitely.
and
Yeah,
minorities.
they're catered to. Yeah.
Hey Vic,
They get to hand in their homework later too.
wait, like at your school, you have specific policies that say, or is it
Uh-huh,
part of their
yeah.
accommodation plan?
Their accommodation plan, I sign it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, nothing happens to you.
Why do they
Uh,
need why do they need that kind of extra time?
I don't know. Why do they need that extra time?
Like,
Okay,
what's their
so,
rationale in the accommodation plan for it? Because usually it's for
well,
specific, like, traits that interfere with your learning that you need some kind of adjustment to.
yeah, some of them are, if they write on their entry form, I learned by reading. I was diagnosed with this or that. Sometimes they get it, but I'm not really sure why they need it.
That's as a teacher,
Could,
that's the first thing I would like. What can I help you with? What kind of support do you need? What's your barrier that's causing this
well,
need for extra time? Maybe there's ways to help you do it within the
well,
time frame.
I always ask them that anyway. That goes without saying. That's self-evident to me, you know. Like naturally, I ask them that.
What do they come up with?
That it takes them a lot of times they say it takes them a longer time to absorb information.
That sounds like an excuse.
Of course it does.
Because like they seem to be able to play the video games at just the right speed
Oh
required for the
yeah.
games.
Oh yeah.
And they seem to be able to watch YouTube and TikTok videos at just the right speed to take in the information.
Yeah, if they would have tried probably, back if it were now and I was in middle school. I mean, did I couldn't concentrate on math, however I could finish A Tale of Two Cities. So it's like I could finish that big thick book, but man, once you try to get me with the math, it's just like my attention flies away.
Yeah.
So I
That's
don't
a
know.
special ed thing anyway, because if it takes them longer to process the information, then a
Yeah.
special ed teacher should be able to work with them individually and find a teaching style or approach that helps the information get presented to them in the first place, where they could absorb it. And so maybe in a mainstream classroom, when it's coming at them in a certain way at a certain pace, they're having trouble. But if they work one on one with somebody, that can be overcome or at least mitigated somewhat. But just
Yeah.
just saying that it takes me longer and leave it, it's nothing's getting addressed. The student's saying, I have this thing, here's what I need, and people are saying, okay, but it should be, I have this thing, let's see how we can help you overcome this thing so you can perform. That's what special ed is supposed to be, is support to help you meet the same goals as everybody else.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I found that repetition works a lot, and I don't know, the way the form, and I've read the form so many times, anybody's gonna, anybody could walk away with a special need.
Hmm.
Lots of, lots of people can. I was never tested for any of that, but you know, that was,
Gee.
they didn't do that in Catholic school at that time for Gen Xers. So,
Y'all had the nuns, right?
yeah, we had some nuns, we had some priests, some lay people too. Lay people. Yeah, so yeah, we didn't do those yet. I had two times where they took me out of class and they made me tell them a story. I don't know what that was about, but that happened to me two or three times. And I don't know what they were looking for.
Like just any random story?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
That is weird. Yeah, it's never happened to me.
Yeah.
Like some kind of test?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were looking for MK Ultra volunteers. I don't know.
Oh, oh, Vic, thanks a bunch. Thank you. Yeah,
Hmm.
check it out. Super sticker.
But you don't have to worry about your wisdoms. How embedded are they? Very embedded.
I don't know. How do you tell?
Like, are they in deep?
I don't know. They just feel like normal teeth, except uh, like one of them has a hole in it because it got infected.
Well, mine weren't embedded too much, and it was a piece of cake. You'll see.
You had how
It'll be
many
a
did you
piece of
have at
cake.
once?
Two that I got back. They look like fangs, and yeah, I did two. Yeah.
And then you were fine like the next
Uh
day.
huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
the
what.
straw
Yeah, okay.
thing.
So yours
Don't do
match.
the straw thing.
And did you use over the counter for pain and that was enough?
I didn't take anything. I didn't.
What?
They gave me. I brought home meds because they had it done. They had me as an outpatient. So I went under, and I brought some meds home, and yeah, it was nothing. I didn't need them. But
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. Maybe
And were you
I
swollen up like a chipmunk?
I wasn't swelling up like a chipmunk. No,
Okay.
no, nothing like that. People always tell you the scary stories.
I
You
noticed.
know. Yeah, they're not going to tell you that, like the one I just told. Boring. So naturally, you're not going to hear those.
Oh God, I fall for that too. But then if it does
You
happen,
fell
I'm
for
gonna
it.
be one of the scary stories. Like, let me tell you what happened when I tried to get my teeth taken out.
Well, if you're if you come out tomorrow, yeah, we see puffiness. Okay, we know what happened, but
Well, if I look
nah,
too
you're
young,
gonna
I'm
be
not
able
gonna
to
come
talk.
on stream. I'm not gonna stream if I'm puffy.
Okay, so
I'll
all
put it
right,
on
no
record.
stream, no puffy. Just assume you're
So yeah, so
puffy.
if you don't see me tomorrow, that means I'm too ugly to stream. I'm too swollen. Or too much in pain. It could be pain as well. But in some way, I'm suffering. Either my vanity is suffering or my physical body is actually suffering. But otherwise, I might check in and do a little stream.
Yeah, you'll be disappointed how easy it is. Mm-hmm.
Did they do nitrous with you?
No, I think it was local anesthetic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
If
and that
anyone's
stuff's
done
good.
nitrous oxide as part of your dental procedure, let me know. I'm interested in talking to someone that's done it because I haven't. I don't know what to expect. They said it feels like you 3 glasses of wine. You just feel really kind of light and carefree and not really that concerned about much.
Hmm, that
A
sounds
good
good.
Cajun food. Where are you going? I think crawfish etouffee is good. A good gumbo is good, but it has to be made the right way. A lot of people call things gumbo that's not the authentic gumbo. And
I noticed
jambalaya,
that.
again, if it's made right. But the Zatarain's box jambalaya is pretty good. It's pretty close. And of course, red beans and rice.
Hmm.
And some good boudin. You cannot have a Cajun meal or a tour to wherever you're going without boudin. That completes the Cajun culinary experience. And the best
That are,
boudin is from those little like grocery store shacks on the side of the road that are all beat up. That's where you find the good food.
I can't remember what Buddha is.
It's like a
Boudin.
rice and meat mixture, and it's seasoned, and it's they put it in this. They used to use pig intestines, and now it's synthetic. But this casing, and then you chop it up. Sometimes they put liver in it, but we always had ours without liver. And you chop it up into little like links, and you serve it at parties and meals, and just for fun, you eat it. So you get it from a butcher the same way you would like where you get your sausage and all that other stuff. And everybody has their
Oh,
own boudin recipe with their own special seasoning, and all the stores try compete to try to be the best boudin.
wow. Yeah,
The
never saw that in
start with
person.
a roux. You have, or you can. They have jarred roux you can buy now. You can order, and I would recommend if you've never made a gumbo to just buy the roux. It's not going to be that different. And then you put the roux in the water and you let it simmer and simmer, and you have to stir the roux to where it gradually mixes with the water and makes a good base. And then you add your meat, your sausage, your chicken, seafood if you're doing seafood gumbo, and your seasonings. The Cajun Holy Trinity is bell pepper, onion, and celery. Those are the three ingredients that are in all the Cajun cooking we use, and whatever else you want in the gumbo. But the key is getting that roux right, and then getting it to mix with the water properly over time to make the base.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to use green pepper. I only use the red.
Is green pepper the same thing as bell pepper?
Technically, green pepper is unripened pepper.
So pepper is the red version, and then
Yeah,
green
that one
pepper.
has, the red has more vitamin C, and the green pepper is considered not as ripe. It's
And
unripened.
the yellow pepper part of the same family?
Mm-hmm.
And
And the
is bell
orange.
pepper something different, or that's the green one?
No, I thought the red was the bell.
Let's
Maybe they're
see.
all bell. It's going to show you all the colors. I know it is.
Yeah, does. Is the fruit of the produces fruits in different colors, including red, yellow, orange, green, white, chocolate, candy cane striped, and purple. Wow. All right, I gotta see these.
Pepper
Oh,
flavored?
they're not as exciting as you think. They're just like yellow and green ones striped a little bit.
Well,
But let me see the purple. Oh my god! Yo, I've never seen this. It's a purple bell pepper. It looks like something out of Willy Wonka.
uh, oh, oh, wow. Yeah, I've never seen one either. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like I like bell pepper on pizza. That's about it. And it has to be cooked just a certain way.
Yeah.
Not too much. Not too raw, but not too cooked either.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If they're not real cooked, the green ones, yeah, they give me heartburn. So,
Well, you sound pretty good from
yeah,
last
I'm
time.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, they want me to, I don't know, they want me to take a cholesterol pill.
Oh,
All of a sudden, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take it.
like it'd be a permanent thing.
No, no. But everybody I know, they say that pill with the satin, I don't know if it's satin, it makes you sore. I don't know. Like there are a lot of side effects.
Is it
So
something you could try and then stop if you don't like it?
yeah, they didn't. Well, I could try. I mean, I don't know. I don't eat a lot of cholesterol anyway, but you know,
They checked your levels.
but yeah, 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 yeah. And yeah, I can try it and be like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. God, big pharma. Hmm.
Yeah, because I've done that before too. I stop medications if the side effects get like
Yeah.
outweigh the benefit I'm getting from the medication.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I plan on doing that. Um, I don't like the side effects, so. Hmm. So, what's the weather like there?
It's hot. Finally, we got our summer, like 3 days of summer. It is hot. It's
Yeah,
probably the hottest day so far.
here too. Actually, I was hoping there'd be a rainstorm. I'm in the mood. I guess I'll have to conjure one myself.
Yeah, we could do a rain dance. I think we did one time on stream. Do some kind of rain dance. Do we have any spiritual people out there that could lead us in a rain ceremony?
I don't know.
Guess not. This is your opportunity. This could also be a business opportunity if we're successful. The
Yeah,
Rainmakers in Exile.
I'm a solitary practitioner.
Oh yeah, go wash your car now. That's gonna make it rain. I forgot about that.
Actually, you know what? They have a point. Every time I wash my hair, I do my hair, it tends to rain, so they have a point. Yeah.
Well, you wash your hair, and everybody else go wash your car, and then that should do it.
I just might do that.
Except Dingo decides he's gonna work against us here. He has cross
No.
purposes.
Ugh.
Sabotage.
Well, oh yeah, I had braces too, like you did. Um, Nobody noticed I had them. So,
The whole time you had them, nobody noticed?
yeah, there were a few people they didn't notice I had them.
Were they the clear kind?
Um, no, no, I just wasn't toothy, and in school I was quiet, so I didn't talk a lot.
You can
Yeah,
hide your braces.
so I don't know. But yeah, they didn't bother me either.
Oh God, are you? I can see you out there in your bathing suit washing your car while you chat on YouTube.
I saw something about an orange swimsuit.
He's in his orange bathing suit. Oh, look, Lanza's back. Welcome. How's your connection? Right, very important. The multitasking, the ability of people to watch and interact with YouTube and do every other task you can imagine under the sun amazes me. It's this is definitely part of the future. There's no way it can't be. People are incorporating it into every part of their life seamlessly.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you going to be on for a while?
It depends on who shows up and how long it,
Okay.
how long the party lasts.
Okay. I'll come back if you're still on.
All right. Well, it was good to see you and catch up. And
Yeah.
thanks for like a first-hand account because it gives me something to balance out all the horror stories.
Yeah. You're going to be fine.
Hopefully. If
Um,
not, I'm sure
all
you're gonna
right.
hear about it. All right.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye.
Oh, Shift. Hello. Have you recovered? Give us an update, a bio update on the state of your organism. All right. Well, the panel just got reopened. So in the meantime, I was monologuing about something, several things actually. I was talking about leadership. I was talking about how to read vibes and adjust your speech to the vibe. And I was talking about wisdom teeth, but I think we've covered that one. Take the teeth, keep the wisdom. No, I don't. What is that? Is that like Music Box Dancer? That was the hot instrumental growing up that I remember. That was one of the very first songs that I remember hearing on the radio that caught my attention. Like, oh, what is this beautiful sound coming out of this little box? I wonder, you think it's copyrighted? I'm gonna look it up now. Ice cream. Who is it? Is it a song? Duro Music? What is this? It looks very copyrighted. Right. Dr. Teeth? Alright, well, I'll have to check it out, I guess. Oh, the instrumental? Does it sound like feeding the ducks off a StreamYard? otherwise known as the piss music, P music. It's the music that some YouTubers have been known to play while they go take a little bio break. Here, I'll play a little bit, in fact. Feeding the Ducks. Here we go. Modern classic. I was gonna say it sounds hip hop, but I wanted to be open minded at the same time. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta pee. Enjoy some of this piss music while I go feed the duck. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have to pee yet. Yeah, that's what I noticed. That's why I said with feeding the ducks, come close, because that's kind of instrumental. I have used that before, but the rock one is much more suitable for what I'm trying to do here, what I'm about. That's why I wonder if what's his face, Dr. Tooth, took the feeding the ducks as and made the song around the feeding the ducks beat from because of StreamYard. I don't know. Or is like an AI? Is this the new AI generated beat that's just showing up everywhere? Is this colonization by the AI? Stay tuned. All right, what else? Let's check on the world, and then we'll check on the panelverse and see who's streaming. Oh, right. Trump is cracking down on crime in Washington, D.C. He's sending the National Guard. The crime slash the homeless. It's very muddy what groups are actually being targeted. Hey, shift.
Hello.
I hope it's shift. I didn't check. What's up? How
No,
are you doing
I'm good.
after your ordeal today?
Can you do an accent check for me?
Yeah, do your accent because I had
Yeah.
for a non-southerner,
Yeah.
it was decent. But
Okay,
it's
ready?
still like you can tell when somebody not from the south is trying to do a southern accent.
Okay, let me do it. Ready? 5, 6, 7, 8. All my life, women have been waxing poetically about childbirth, and I'm just like, I won't have it. It's a violent, vicious thing.
Yeah. It's from that movie.
It's from this like made for TV miniseries that I like. So it's made for TV miniseries accent?
Uh, is it the one from 1997?
I don't know.
Oh, because I looked it up. There was a movie. It's called True Women.
Yeah. It might be one movie, but it was divided up because it was real long.
Oh, with hang on, let me look it up.
It was like Angelina Jolie and
It's
then like
free on
another.
YouTube actually.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I want to
True
watch all of
Women,
them.
1997 television film. Janice, let's see,
Wait,
David
can you say,
Delaney, Annabeth Gish,
yeah,
Angelina Jolie, Julie Carmen.
yes, yes, it's so good.
Let's see
Forgive
when
me
this
for
came out.
dying
We can
young.
watch
Wait,
it in
that's it.
Discord maybe if it's.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. It has everything. There's horses that jump all good. And
I mean, y'all want to watch it? I don't know anything about it. Let me see its rating.
yeah, it has this one part. Like Angelina Jolie totally gets the vote for United States women and stuff.
It
That's
was
the other
filmed in
part.
Texas. Let's see,
There you go.
five
Nice
decades from the
Texas.
Texas Revolution
Hmm.
through the Civil War to
Yep,
the women's suffrage movement. So it's like
that's
a
right.
big historical sweeping epic.
There's like choleric and stuff gets a shout out.
Does who?
Choleric, like baby choleric, where babies, everybody gets it,
Oh,
and they gotta like burn the cotton fields, burn it all.
now here's the thing.
Okay,
If we watch it, am I going to be disappointed because
of my accent.
yes, like am I going to be like this is nothing like Shift was making it sound. Hers was so much better. I want
Oh
Shift's
no,
version.
no, no. So no, Angelina
Are
Jolie.
you spoiling
She,
it for me?
No, I mean, I'm telling you some of the good parts. Like, I'm telling you, Angelina Jolie, like her hotness, like gets the women's vote because she's just like, how come women be giving birth to men and we raise them and we feed them, we take them to our teat and then they make us their property.
How many times have you seen this movie?
Oh, I have it on VHS. What are you talking about? It's so good.
I'm curious enough to watch it. I mean,
It's so good. And then yeah, there's like magical like potions and stuff. It's real good. And there's top secret stuff. There's like secrets, you know. Nobody can know this. Promise me, Virginia. Promise me, Georgia. Everybody has like a name of a place, you know. Everybody's named after like where they were conceived or something. I don't know. And barns are burning, and you know, again, like there's a lot of horse
I'm
jumping.
excited.
Like,
Yeah,
so
yeah, we can watch it in Discord, maybe.
yeah, yeah.
And
Wait,
Bex,
can you
if
make
you're
me
around,
wait?
we have a movie to watch.
Yeah, make me full screen. Let me sell it to you.
Oh, make you okay? Hang on.
Yeah. I'm Shift Happens, and do you like movies that have horses jumping and potions made from dirt? Well, this is the movie for you. Are you interested in how suffragettes stop suffering? Well, this is the movie for you. Are you one of those women who's like, how did I get the right to vote? Well, this is the movie for you. Go to Jeff's Discord.
That was a even better accent, I think.
I think you just have to have like
I think
passion
you're
and
all
like,
ready for a Spike Lee movie now.
oh my gosh, I'm like so excited. Thank you so much for your support.
Time to make the donuts. Well, that's good though that you have these accents because this musical that Vinny out there
Mm-hmm.
in the chat and I
Right.
are working on, and you,
Yes.
it will come in very handy.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we get our characters and our storyline
Do you
and
think
our
that I'm just saying
songs,
this
we really
for
don't
me?
need much of a storyline, just
Just
some
accents
songs,
and a beat. Yeah.
accents, beats, lyrics, and just the thinnest of plots to attach it all to.
Like so thin of plots, like like emaciated plots.
The what? Like probably like graveyard plots.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible. It's awful. He said it.
But what like we also it needs to be a storyline from the panelverse, preferably
Mm.
be from our own communities, but not the all the looping drama storylines that everybody's seen 1,000 times. It has to be
Mhm.
something relevant, but
Okay, ready? Five, six, seven,
not
eight.
overdone yet.
Are you asking
Yeah, like
me
not that.
what the musical should be
I'm
about?
I'm more illustrating what it should not be, as are you. So,
Over
but we'll get there.
enunciating certain things.
Hey, Crash, what's up? How's it going?
Okay.
Are you
You
out
know what
and
I like about
about?
you?
Wait, Vinny, we thought of one. It was the Mangy story. Yeah, but I think something because Mangy came from without. Mangy came from the beyond. It has to be something that was generated from within this like
Who
internet
has big paws?
experience.
Hmm. Right.
But the storylines here are like bubbles. They like float up and they pop and then they're gone. There's not like one continuous arc. It's just random people fighting and scratching from one day to another.
Okay, wait,
And then
wait,
it's
hold on.
over.
I'm having like divine intervention right now, but
Ooh,
it also doesn't make
getting
any
a
sense.
download.
And I just okay, hold on. Let me tell you. What kind of collab of Cray could there be of Panelverse and Willy Wonka? Like where different characters were like the kids that got the golden ticket, you know what I mean? And then I don't know, something happens.
Are
That's
we
all I know.
Willy Wonka and the kids come into the
I feel
Panelverse and get
like you're
tormented?
Willy Wonka because I can
I
see
could
you
be
in like a
talked
little
into that.
hat. I feel like you'd look good in a purple velvet suit or velour, whatever that is all
How
about.
rude.
Don't you think so? I feel like when I met you, you did that whole like dipping of the hat somersault maneuver. Like I kind of feel like that was our intro to you.
Oh.
Do you
Okay,
know what
I
I'm
don't
talking
even
about?
remember that. So,
Do you
I'm
remember that
sure
from
it
the movie?
was somewhere.
That's
Um,
kind of like your vibe. Like, oh no, I'm falling. Just
I'm
kidding. It's my
hesitant, like
fault.
especially with this crowd. I'm hesitant to pull in anything involving kids.
No, no, no. I'm
Can we
saying
get
what
like
if
old people from an old folks home
no,
and bring them
stop it.
into the
Stop it,
panel?
stop it. I'm saying instead of the kids, like what if in lieu of kids, they're like different storylines of grown ass baby bitches from the
Shut
panel
in,
verse. Yeah.
old fat shut-ins.
Yes. Well, everybody's fat and old and super shut in.
Yeah, yeah, the panelverse.
Yeah.
Even me. So,
So like
how
YouTube,
would
click
that
on
work?
the link. I wanna know what is it you think? Why are you so fat and ugly, you bitch? Is it? Can you hear me, or is there a glitch? Sorry.
See, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's happening.
Yeah.
You want
Blue-
everything on ice.
Yeah. I, I don't
This
feel
sounds
like
like a
a lot of
mob movie.
yeah, I feel like a lot of probation officers would be against that. You know what I mean? Like it's really dangerous. Good
I'm
gravy.
excited about this True Women movie. Maybe
I am
it'll
so
help me
excited.
learn about women. Do you know about this vibe thing? Like, are you're pretty good at reading rooms and picking up on
I'm
vibes?
like so good at vibrating. What's up? What you got?
How do you do it?
Oh,
What are you going off of?
I just feel like our fallopian tubes just like have this tingle sitch, and it just really tells our brain what's up.
What
You don't
if you
got that
don't
going
have
on?
fallopia?
Oh no, you're like totally fucked.
That's what it feels like. It's a fallopian world, and I'm just
Yeah,
living in it.
the fallopian tubes are responsible for understanding the vibes and the feels and stuff.
Well, there we have the explanation. It's what I've
There you go.
suspected for a while
Yeah.
and voiced many,
Yep.
many times. But it's good
Wait.
to have some
Okay, I think you
confirmation.
went to go do quote unquote laundry when I was trying to bro bond with
No, I
you.
really did. I had to go pull it out the dryer.
You're not the point. I was trying to bro bond with you against my own religion on my channel
What
about
is your
sports
religion?
and balls. No bro bonds. No bro
Oh, I didn't
code.
know that was bro bonding. You were talking about how
I
much
was
you hate
trying.
sports
No, I wasn't talking about how
and
much I
how
hate sports.
men adjusted their nuts eats up way too much game time.
That is that yeah, they had to change rules of the game to make sure that people didn't do that so much. And it affect the finances of the game. Like the stadium owners were mad about the game changes because they like all the nut moving because then they could sell more popcorn.
Yeah, I'm with the stadium owners
Yeah, I mean I
on
like
that one.
nachos, so I'm like down for it and there's long lines and stuff. So it's like really confusing.
I feel like
But no,
this is fallopia versus testicle.
no,
Like,
no, no, but listen to this. So there's like this one player, his name is, I don't know, something Soto, and his nut maneuver is called the Soto Shuffle. And he will wait until he's locked eyes with another man, his opponent, and then he'll look
this is
right into his soul, and then he'll move his nuts.
that's good.
That is so
Let
good.
me
And it's like a whole thing.
I'm
Look up
looking at
Soto
it
Shuffle.
now. I'm trying to find pictures.
No, you want videos of it.
Let's see. Olive Juan Soto Shuffle compilation.
Oh my gosh, you're getting the good stuff right away. You're going straight for a compilation. Good for you.
All right, let's see here.
And he does like a full on like nut
That was pretty full
grab,
on. He used his whole for
the
like all the
whole
way up to
thing,
the wrist.
like all of it.
Usually
It's
they
like
use like a
such a
couple of fingers.
no, yeah. This
He
is
used
not
the
even
whole
discreet. He
hand
no,
and part
he
of the arm.
and he's like waits. He's like, oh, camera guy, are you looking at my ball? You like get in on this, bro.
Maybe it took that much. Yeah, he's really like
Yep,
blatant and full
yep.
fingered about it.
Oh. And he chews with his. He's very chompy with his like gum or whatever he's got going on in his mouth.
Where does the math part come in?
Okay, so what? Okay, this is how it started. Are you ready? You sitting down?
Yeah.
Because it had to do with sitting down. What ended up happening was I took like I went and I was like I'm old, right? So I got up and I was really mad about having to get up because I was really comfy. And then when I got to sit down again, I just sort of like let gravity take over, and I just sort of like I just like plopped down, right? I just like didn't even think about it. I just sat. I just like fucking old timey fainted down, right? And then I thought, oh my gosh, men don't get to do that all willy nilly fucking freestyle plop because they got to worry about where their ball sack is. And then I felt very sad for men. Like I got really emotional about it because I thought I had this overwhelming understanding of how bruised my own ball sack would be if I had a ball sack.
You
Like
would
I
not be
felt like
kind to it.
okay, but then I also got very defensive of that because what look on YouTube people get into this thing. I've been guilty of it where I've shared some stuff I wish I hadn't. Like I talked freely one time about how maybe in a wilderness survival situation I might be the bitch that eats all of the food that's been rationed, like because I'm nervous, you know what I mean? And then I kill everybody by accident, or but I also might be the bitch that saves the Snickers, and right before everybody gets murdered by like reality and weather or whatever, I'm gonna be like, hey, everybody, guess what? We don't have to, be not alive anymore because guess who has a snack? Hero, right? So either I'm like, I'm not sure who I would be, but I own that I could be either one. So right when I started to like just immediately accept that gonna be a blue ball bitch, like a bruised ball bitch, I figured that or my balls are gonna be so pristine, ain't no balls gonna be prettier than my balls because I'm gonna do like self care Sunday. Gosh darn it, why does Spike always show up? Who is
He
it
has a ball
Discord or is
tracker
it?
set.
Yeah, he's probably some sort of like ball checker on my. Anyways, so I started to think of like my
His name
like
is Spike
self
this.
care, my self love, my sack love care system. You know what I mean? So I don't know, Jeff. I don't know, but I did know in that moment that I have not been doing enough ball math, and then it flooded me. I just started thinking about charging dogs and babies wearing hard shoes and counter corners, all the things that could hurt a nutsack, and that's nut math all
Oh,
the
I
time.
still
And then
understand the math part, but
that's the math.
I
All
feel
the
like I have
math
a
that
better grasp of the nuts.
the all the math that men have to do or male-bodied people have to do to protect the jewels. That's the math. All the time in your life that's
It doesn't.
dedicated
It's not
to
like constant thought. We hardly ever have to think about it.
if a dog is charging your direction, if a little kid, like anything that's like that
Yeah,
height,
but none of like that's not everyday situations.
okay, well,
We sit on the couch just fine. We can plop.
no, because you might like sit on a you might squish it, you might zip it. What you know what? Good for you. If your
I
balls
hurt
are
mine
not
the
as
other day
big,
while I was masturbating, but that's because I'm uncoordinated. That was more of a Jeff
did
thing.
you like punch it? Like what happened?
Kind of, sort of. I missed. My hand missed. I don't know what happened, actually. I just know it went from pleasure to pain very quickly.
Hmm. Hmm.
But, like, outside, that hardly ever I remember growing up, like, on the playground, kids would try to knee each other in the nuts, and that would hurt. Or sometimes they'd even dare each other. Hey, let me hit you in the nuts and see if you could take it. Well, after you do it, there's no seeing. You have no choice but to take it at that point. It's done. And they would double over on the ground and grab their nuts and jump around.
What is this? She's the one who turns us all into beef jerky. What does that even mean?
I don't
That
know.
seems
Spike, come up and
yeah, that seems
shed
really
shed your light
that
on
seems
this.
like libel. Pretty sure I'm gonna write to my lawyer. What? I don't know who he's talking about. He's unfamiliar to me. I don't know what that's all about. These nuts.
I don't know who's feeling like beef jerky out there now.
Go beef jerky, do 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 do. Beef jerky, go beef jerky. Meow.
Step into a Slim Jim. That's not jerky. The movie Alive. Oh, I didn't see
Oh,
them. That's why.
oh my gosh,
Because
I've seen
all
that
the
movie
kids at school
so
would talk
much.
about
Oh
it, and I knew at
gosh,
that point I didn't. There's
why have
nothing I
I
needed
seen
to
that
see.
movie so many times? It's so bad. It's so awful, so sad. It's terrible.
Because they
Gosh.
all eat each other.
Well, some eat some, yeah.
Uh, I mean, that is sad.
You
That's
know what they?
tragic.
But here's the thing: they started with the pilots
He was the first.
to get eaten. Yeah, it was because they were like, "Fuck them." They
It's
fucking
his
caused
fault
it.
we're in this situation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you think that that's fair? Do you think
Well,
they should have
I'm
started with the
thinking about
status or the
leadership
pilot?
again, and when you step into that role, there's extra consequences and risk and responsibilities that come with
Yeah.
it, and so the pilot kind of assumes some of that. To me, it just depends on how hot he was as to whether he got eaten or not,
Right.
which is just standard procedure anyway.
Well, that's what I was saying. Do you think like the fattest one, who I think would be the most delicious, what should
I
have
would
been
eat
eaten
the
first, or
most.
the
I would
pilot?
eat the ugliest one first. No, actually, I don't think I could eat the ugly person.
Yeah.
I don't know. How would you decide?
Isn't that weird? Is that weird?
Minorities,
Like,
women,
I have this. No, I don't want to say it.
LGBT. Would anybody want to eat the trans person or the like non-binary, colored hair, pierced person? They'd probably be the safest. The old people would be safe. Nobody's gonna want that.
Mm.
I don't know. Probably the one that looked like they had the most protein,
Hmm.
the healthy, the most athletic. I think it's the athletic people that would get eaten.
I just feel bad. It's like one of those situations where, like, what if you like it?
Ugh. Yeah, what we gonna? Yes, that is something. If you like it, you definitely need to explore that with somebody.
I also feel like in a different, it's like exactly the same but different. Like with astronauts, I just feel like if you go to space, you don't come back the same. How could you? You left the planet. You're different now. You
But
left the
how?
planet.
If it's not a different that makes a difference, then is it a difference?
I feel like you left the planet.
That's gonna become normal at some point. That's just gonna be
Ugh,
like flying in a plane, leaving the ground, or
I
leaving
don't know. You know who's not going to be here for
like
that?
going
This
to another
bitch.
continent.
This bitch is not going to be around for that.
Yeah, no, I don't plan to be either.
Oh,
I think
God.
it's gonna be so like humanity's gonna have such a different sense of itself by then.
Ay, ay. You don't think about turning. No,
I
that's not.
don't. I don't ever think about that. No,
Here's
I've
the thing.
actually had a real life, very
Uh,
close call with
a
that. I
cannibal?
probably can't even tell on YouTube, but that was enough. I met
You went
somebody that was into that.
a cannibal or like a vampire?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It was a
Oh,
guy I hooked up with. I didn't
oh
know
God.
till after the fact, and boy was I freaked out.
Are they in jail now?
Huh?
Are they in jail now?
Oh, this is the years, decades ago. I quit talking to him at that point. I'm like, ooh, I don't think we could be friends. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is
Mm.
too much. This is like a line that I can't even cross.
You
And
know what
he's
I
like, well,
think is
how
weird?
rude.
Oh
You
gosh, no.
asshole. And then we never talked again.
I think it's so strange that sometimes that the conversation, like when you're like being courted or courting or whatever, like, and then it's like, are you into the shedding of like, is like blood play? Like, is that cool? And it's like, no. Like, if,
Oh, yeah, I know a guy into that too.
oh my
We
gosh,
were knife
it,
play, they call it. In fact,
oh,
see, this is all stuff. I feel like I'm getting my own self demonetized tonight. We got to stop.
oh, sorry, I don't know the rule.
Huh?
I don't know. I didn't know. I don't know
I
if
don't
that's a.
either. I
It's
just it's my
educational.
own sense of like watching
Little people
the
poppers,
pattern.
stop it, Spike. Little people poppers. You're a little people popper.
Or even your boogers, don't worry.
Wait, what?
That eating your boogers could lead to cannibalism.
Ew.
Did you eat your scabs?
Ew. It's so good. Oh, God, gross.
But like, would a cannibal eat other people's boogers? To me, that would be too far even for a cannibal.
Can you imagine a cannibal being all like weird bougie about that? Like, ew, get your booger off of my human steak or whatever.
Yeah,
you know?
gross.
Oh, I wonder what like a cannibal accent is. It's definitely not like a cool like what'd you call it, like a femme reader. Women have been waxing poetically about cannibalism. Wait, that's not it.
Oh yeah, that movie. I gotta remember to watch that movie.
Yeah, we had. I
We're
want to watch
having
it.
movie night tonight. If anybody's interested,
Oh,
what's
it's
it called?
tonight.
True Women's.
True. Never in my life has a movie been so good and had so many horses jumping over things. Women be getting the vote and telling men about stuff, and it's so everything.
I'm gonna need one good laugh in before tomorrow. Bye. Stop.
Ew. Okay, it's
You
if
didn't
you
bite.
like.
Come on. Who doesn't bite their nails?
No, I was gonna say that if you bite, first of all, you bite your nails and then you spit them out. You huck two of them. But if you are eating your cuticles, that's
Well,
cannibal.
not cute. We're not saying cute nails. Just the tip.
Just the tips, Jeff. Just tip. No, that's what I was saying. I was taking it next level.
Oh.
If you spat out your nails, that's one thing. But if you eat your cuticles, that's a different thing.
Yeah, I don't. Does anybody do that?
Of course they do. That's what I'm
Eat
talking
their.
about.
Don't talk about. I can't talk about gross stuff on here.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to eat my nails. I mean, bite my nails growing up. My mom would buy this like pepper oil that you're supposed to
Yeah.
put on kids' fingernails to keep them from chewing their nails, and it would never work. I would chew them anyway.
Wait, Jeff, did I ask you about what liquid you would have out of your belly button spout?
No, but I watched that video with that other guy about, and I don't think I have anything to add to that conversation. I really don't. That's the one whose belly button looked like a butthole.
Wait, what? Wait, did you
I
watch Baxter's video?
that was your video. Like
Oh
I'm like I
God.
don't know what territory I wandered into here, but this is,
He had a butthole belly button? I don't remember. That was
yeah, he
awesome.
was telling he's like, well, I don't know what to say about my belly button. To be honest, it kind of looks like a butthole.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I kind of, yeah. That
Because
makes
you
me
were
talk
asking
about.
me if he was an innie or an outie, and what would
Oh,
squirt
that's
out of it
right.
if he could have his
That's
dream
I love
squirt.
it. I think Audis are so fun.
I don't. I mean, mine's just. It's like a little hole with. I
Yeah,
guess it's an innie then. It's,
that's how that works. I looked on Amazon for an Audi input, like an accessory that makes it look like a cheater belly button. I couldn't find one. You could find one that's pierced, but
I would use that as the title, Vinny, if I thought YouTube would let me get away with it.
mm. See how
Yeah. Hello, Jordan. Was it Jordan Road? Yeah. It. Well, when there's nothing really going on, when there's nothing to really meaty to really sink your teeth into, this is the kind of
ew.
stuff that just
That makes me
we
think of
clown
like
with. And it's
see
all
now.
came from Shiv. None of these topics
Oh
came. To
my
see this
gosh!
thing on
You
the
know
screen
what?
with the mustache and the lips,
That's right.
that's where it came from. That is the source.
All my life, Jeff has been waxing poetically about belly button meat and talking about.
Oh, no, I thought you were, because your photo looked like Pop Soda. So when I saw you, I'm like, oh, it's Pop. And then I read the name and I'm like, oh, no, maybe not. But yeah, welcome, Pop. It's hard
Wait,
to
are they
defend
pop
weird
soda?
conversations around here.
They are pop.
You,
I feel like they are pop
you
soda. Cause
never
what
know what
the
you're going to walk into. I don't even know what I'm going to walk into when I turn the camera on.
gumbo, jambalaya is what I was thinking about. Mm.
Hello, Miss Space Cake.
Is space cake like trash cake, but of the future and far away kind?
I don't know. Is it something astronauts eat? Let's look it
I
up.
don't
I
know.
love learning.
Have you ever had astronaut food? Do you ever get those little little Capri Sun dinner?
Oh, duh. You should know what a space cake is.
But is it like a ding dong?
From kind of like a ding dong. It could be a ding dong. Kind of like one that takes you to space.
Oh, like an edible?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember now. I remember the term. Oh, yeah. Okay, Manel. I do remember you from the UK, right? Yep.
Hmm. What's the difference between jambalaya and gumbo?
Oh, well, take care, Pop. We'll see you again. Between jambalaya and gumbo, gumbo is like a liquid. It's served over rice. It's more like a soup or a very light stew. And jambalaya is a rice dish. It's more like a paella.
Hmm. You're paella.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ours was more. It was like water, liquid, like a soup that you put over rice, and it had the big chunks of chicken that were tender. You could just take a fork and flake that chicken off. It
A
would just
fork?
come out with the
Take a
most tender
fork?
white meat and the sausage, and it was all saturated with that juice, with all that seasoning in it. Oh, okay, I gotta stop. No, Cajuns love. We love talking about our food. I mean, it can be profiling, but I don't care. Y'all can profile us like the media does all the time. Campbell's chicken. I found it a little spicy, and I found it wasn't. It was. They have this version of gumbo, especially in New Orleans, which is more like a. It's more like a stew, and it's the gumbo I grew up with was like a brown liquid. Theirs is like a gloopy, clear something that all the vegetables and meat are stuck into. And that's what the Campbell's would remind me of. It was more like the New Orleans style. Oop, we lost the lips. So stop. But we're getting ideas because we could do a number on mangi. We could do some little like Cajun Louisiana number. We could do the number today that Shift created. We can get a like a maybe a BDSM scene in there. That would make a good set piece. Yeah, shrimp gumbo, especially with the big fresh Gulf shrimp. Louisiana is one of the largest shrimp suppliers to the nation. So if you're eating shrimp out there, it just might be from the muddy waters of Louisiana. But it's good. We used to live a few blocks from the port, and they had this old black guy that would come every few weeks. He would park his shrimping boat and he would go from door to door with pounds and pounds of like big fresh shrimp straight off of his boat, like fresh out of the water. And he would sell it for so cheap. It was like $5 for a big old container of it. And my mom would snatch that up every time he'd come by. She'd buy a ton of it. And we'd have all kind of shrimp dishes. It was some of the best shrimp ever. Shrimps and I don't even. We talked about all kind of stuff today, mostly involving food or eating. I know I was thinking of that, Bubba Gump. Well, for those that need more excitement in their life and don't already have enough, we're going to be watching True Women maybe later today in the Discord. So y'all can join us for that. It's like the history of feminist movement. It's fictionalized. Angelina Jolie is in it, but it's like the history of women or feminism from before the Civil War all the way to suffrage. So we'll see if I can make it through that. All right, well, if nobody's coming up, I might go start that excitement. Take care, Manel. Space Cake. Yeah, if nobody has anything else, I might be out later tonight. I streamed early enough today. Or I might go panel hop. We'll see. Who knows? Let's see who's streaming right now that I can send you to. Oh, Eddie's gone. Eddie's out. So is PF Jung doing his Jordan Peterson thing. OTW as well. Let's go check out Eddie. Hang on, let me figure out how to do it. Hopefully he has it where I can redirect. Maybe not. No, I can't redirect you there. Oh well. I'll put his channel. Eddie's cool. He does a mental health channel. We've collaborated before and had a really good conversation on free will, which you should check out. Oh, put the brakes on. Pump those brakes. We're not done quite yet, guys. Stick around. Look who's here.
Salute, salute.
Salute.
Jeff, you need to figure out who keeps blocking me in your chat, bro.
You're blocked again?
Again.
Type
Again.
something. Because there's no, I don't even think there's any mods here.
I don't know what's going on, bro. But here, I'll do this.
Let me check the settings.
I'll do this.
Yeah, quit modding Mike. Mods.
So I put 1, 2, 3, 4. That's me. That's
And it didn't
me.
show up? Oh, there you are.
See?
You're not blocked.
No, all of a sudden it's unblocked. But when I try to type, it doesn't. It removes it from chat, like live chat. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Hey, Moose, what's up?
Very
Sometimes YouTube itself, if it has certain words that it filters out, and then I have a few, very few words, like 5 or 6 words that I programmed in there. And I think your name was one of them at some point.
I just put, "Hey Jeff," and it's like it doesn't even show up in chat. Like, salute Jeff. You know, it's like
That's weird.
It is strange.
I'm doing on my end.
I know.
What's up
you,
now that you are here?
Oh, everything's good, man. Everything's good. You know, how is your night going? See, the problem
My
is
night's going good now, but my day,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it's going to go. I'm having some wisdom teeth pulled tomorrow.
Oof, that's gonna be
morning.
rough, bro. Bro, so I never had wisdom teeth pulled, but I had to have some molars pulled from the bottom, like 2 of them. And yo, that is rough, bro.
They did them both at once?
Yeah, at the same time.
And did you use nitrous oxide?
They didn't put me to sleep. They just used Novocaine.
Just
Novocaine.
Local anesthetic?
Yeah, local Novocaine, bro. And I didn't feel anything. But the only thing is, what you do is you feel pressure. Like you feel like you can feel pressure when they're yanking it.
They're like wrenching the tooth out?
Yeah, man. So I had these 2 bottom ones pulled, and other than that, my teeth are great. I have really good teeth, but unfortunately, I had 2 on the bottom that got cavities, and they did the root canals on them, and I guess the guy, check this out, Jeff, the guy who did the root canals for me, his name was Dr. Nito, right? Come to find out, he wasn't a licensed dentist. He was he went to prison for malpractice. So he didn't do it correctly. He didn't put the stents in. He didn't
Another
clean
hidden
them
story.
correctly. Yeah, and they got infected, so they had to pull them. But yeah, yeah,
Spike
I'm
said
going.
to switch your YouTube comments to all. That might be one reason you're
Yeah,
not seeing your messages.
wild
How was
man.
your recovery?
Sure. So when I had my teeth pulled,
Yeah.
one day, one day,
Were you in a lot of pain? Did you need something stronger than
sure.
Tylenol? Were you swollen?
Yeah. So they'll give you pain medications, and they
No,
would
they're
give you
not.
like the oxycontins and stuff.
They said no.
But
They
I
said
can't.
it's Tylenol.
I. But no, this is hear me out, Jeff. This is 25 years ago. 25 years ago. So back then, you can get whatever you wanted. If you just said to the doctor, "Hey, hook me up," they just hook you up because big pharma was paying doctors for more prescriptions. But this is a long time ago. But the whole thing is that I was in pain and I took the medication and I felt I wanted to throw up because it
I hate that
discombobulates you.
stuff.
Yeah. And I can tell you this. I thank God for letting me not like it because people get hooked on that stuff.
I
They
know.
get hooked on it. They get it. But like literally, I took one. I'm like, "Ooh," like I wanted to throw up. So I literally just when I went, so I went back, and what they did was they gave me the Tylenol 800s. The time release Tylenols,
Oh
and
yeah,
I was on
that
those for like a
worked.
week, and it yeah, and everything went away. Everything went away, man. But
Pat S, have you done nitrous? I'm looking to talk to someone who has, because I've never done it.
yeah.
I'm having two wisdom teeth pulled tomorrow morning. They said it's
Now
going to take about
now
45 minutes, and then I'll be sent on my way. I'll be fine.
so I've been put to sleep. I've been put to sleep 3 times for my knee surgeries. So I don't know if that's nitrous oxide or I don't know what that is or any doctors in the chat, but they did it. They didn't put so they put something over your face, right? And he goes, all right. He goes, so say this. Count down to 5. So I go 5, 4, 3, and you're out. You're out. But then that was the first surgery, right?
So they put
The
you under
other two,
completely.
oh, dude, you're not, dude. They're rebuilding your knee. They're
Oh, you
cutting your
okay? I
leg
thought we
open.
were still on your teeth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But they did the gas the first time. So if that's nitrous oxide, I'm not sure what it is, or sleeping. I think it's called sleeping gas,
Oh.
where it just puts you out. But it was literally 3 seconds. And he goes, count down to 5. And dude, 3 seconds, boop, I'm gone. But the other two were an anesthesiologist where they put it in your arm. They have 3 syringes. So you have your IV, right? And they have 3 syringes. And then they do the 1, the 2, the 3. And then within like 2 minutes, you're gone. You're sleeping. And then you wake up like 5, 6 hours later. But the horrible thing is that the third surgery I had, I woke up in the middle of anesthesia,
Oh
and
God.
I could hear it, right? So,
This is like a horror movie.
and at the time, I'm smaller now, but at the time, I'm like a big guy. I'm like 6'3", 240 something pounds. I hear zzz, and I feel pain, and I grabbed one of the people, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And he goes, "Whoosh," and I went, "Oh," and I was out again. And then and the doctor goes, "Jeff, this is not a fake story, bro. This is a real story."
It's another one of the
He
real
goes,
ones.
"This is a real one, bro." He
Okay.
goes, "Hey
I have to
man," he goes,
make a
"Mr."
chart.
He goes, "Mrs. Cerrone, I'm really sorry for that happened to you." He goes, "For some reason, you're not susceptible to anesthesia." In other words, so when I had my teeth pulled, right, you get 1 shot of Novocaine, right? one shot on each side. They had to give me 3 or 4 of them because I kept feeling it. Like some people don't take to anesthesia. They don't take to it. And there's a theory, alleged, that some people's minds fight the ability to relax, the ability to go out, So it's alleged. It's alleged, but no, I actually woke up in the middle of surgery, bro. I heard it. I heard it. I'm like, what the? Like, I heard it. I'm like, and I've told this before years ago. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, the pain, Jeff, the pain. All right, think about this. Think about taking your fingers, right? And you flip them all the way back as hard
I
as you
don't want
can.
to think about that.
Okay? That was the pain that I felt in those 20, 30 seconds. It was immense pain. Salute. But it was immense pain. Now, this is going on 4 years ago. But no, I can tell you this. I mean, I have no pain now, but it was just to wake up. And people, if you look, Jeff, if you look up a lot of
No pain
things,
now.
people do wake up. People do wake up out of anesthesia. They do. They
Yeah,
wake up out
I
of
hear
anesthesia.
stories.
Yeah.
Moose, what's up?
4 ago.
About 4 years
Wait,
ago. About 4 years ago.
let's see.
It was wild, man. And I'm telling you, man, so, but it's funny because the anesthesiologist is like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's fine, bro. It's after this, I'm like, it's fine, man. It's fine. It is what it is. He
Moose,
goes,
what's up?
you grabbed my shirt and pulled me in. And because I was discombobulated. In other words, you're not lucid. You're like halfway in, halfway out, And it was it's funny
fun
now.
and exciting times, it sounds
It
like.
wasn't funny then. It wasn't funny then. But yeah,
Does
dude,
not
it
sound
was
like fun.
wild, bro. Wild. It's funny how people think I'm 5'8". It's funny as shit. But the
Well,
whole
you've
thing.
said different ages
Wait,
yourself, so
wait.
yeah.
So what's wrong with being 5'8", Mike? What's wrong with
Nothing's wrong with it. But being 6'3" is great. It's great. Ask Jeff. It's
that?
fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean,
Being
it's all I know.
6'3",
I'd
you
have to
look
try
down
the
on
other
all of us
heights.
peasants.
Yeah, it's great. Yo, they took a meme of me and shrunk me to a midget. It's funny as shit, bro. It's funny as shit, man. These people, these people are so invested. It's ridiculous how invested they are. It doesn't make sense. It's like they have nothing. We just had you just had a guy make a 6-hour live about me. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? It's like,
Pat, thank you
seriously.
so much. This I get. Oh,
Yeah.
I never expected a tooth fairy at 55. This is
Tooth
exciting.
fairy.
Thank you.
Yo, I ripped on Savage Dave. I was like, yo, when you took your teeth out, you put them under your pillow. In Ohio, I know you're hillbillies. You should get at least $6. Yo, my troll game is sick, bro. Sick. I have a sick troll game.
Well,
know you
let's
do.
hear from Moose for a little while since he's here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I wanted to say thank you for the birthday present, Jeff. That was very nice of you, very kind of you. It was not expected at all, my friend.
Ooh, it was your birthday.
Moose, was it a striptease?
No.
If it was, I wouldn't show you the picture.
He said gift.
Yeah, and being a straight male, I'm not sure that's a gift. So, because
It could be a gift.
Like if he sent me some pictures of some nice titties or something, then maybe.
Happy
but
birthday.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Jeff.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Salute.
Thank you. It was on Sunday, so I'm 4 days into 39 or whatever. I feel good. I feel older. I feel wiser. And you guys are talking about horror stories with the dentists and all that. So I'm going to tell you one.
Sure.
When I was younger, I was 18, and I was sucker punched. Well, I was 16 and a half, and I got sucker punched in psychology class, because there was 2 guys fighting, and I happened to be in the front of the class, and he happened to be sitting behind me, and I just happened to be in the wrong place at the right time. Looked up, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And homeboy was like, "Oh, I have to take off my military jacket before I kick someone's ass." And I started laughing because I was just like, "This is so unreal. This is psychology class we're in, homie." And I laugh, and I turn away, and I get fucking punched in the face a couple times, and then I look up, and I'm like, "You're a fucking pussy. I'm the smallest guy in the class, and you sucker punched me." And he grabbed my head, and he slammed my head into the table, and it like shifted my jaw. And so
Mm.
I ended up having to have surgery in 3 places. And then, but before that surgery, I had to have my impacted wisdom teeth removed. So I had to have surgery before surgery. And the night before surgery, nobody told me you can't eat. They didn't say anything to me. They just said, "All right, here's the time you're supposed to be here, blah, 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 blah." So I went in to go get my wisdom teeth pulled out from some of the like most expensive doctors in the world at Stanford Medical. And they go, "Hey, did you eat this morning?" And I'm the most honest motherfucker in the world. I didn't even think about it. Of course I ate this morning. He says, "Well, check it out. You're going to have to either reschedule or you're going to have to do it without going under." So I literally had them drilling in my face what with just like the shots. That's all I had was the shots.
Just
So
local,
yeah,
no
yeah. And so
nitrous.
and so like at the end of this thing, I looked down and I had like my fingers felt like they were like old lady fingers, you know, like I felt like no seriously, like my hands ached because I was holding on to that chair so hard that he actually had to get new chair rests because my fingerprints wouldn't come out of it because that's how painful it was. So I know what it's like to be awake and have some motherfucker drilling in your face and you can feel it still and you know it's going on, but you can't do anything about it. And it's like, that was some of the worst torture of my life. And then even worse than that was the catheter when they put me under for 3 days. I literally, when they pulled that thing out, holy God, yeah, like I would have paid anything to like swap that shit for a vagina. Like that catheter, holy
You had a
God.
catheter from your jaw, from having your
Yeah, because
jaw.
they broke my jaw right here. Like the doctors broke my jaw right here, and right here, and they had to wire it shut. And so I was like knocked out for days. And when I woke up, I had a morphine drip, and yeah, it was rough, dude. It was some really serious medication, and they put me on like pills and stuff, and that's why I don't really trust doctors and shit, because like the surgery went well, everything went well with that, but they put me on some drugs that just like it zonked me out, made me a zombie, and one day I woke up and I couldn't move my fingers, my toes, I couldn't move my leg, couldn't scream, I couldn't say anything. Like I woke up with in the middle of sleep paralysis, and I went to the doctor and I told him, I said, "Yo, this is what's going on. Like it scared the shit out of me. I don't want to wake up and not be able to like move my body. I don't want to be paralyzed for the rest of my life. Like I do not want to feel that again." Doctor says, "Oh yeah, that's normal. Your body will get used to it." That's when I said, "Fuck you," and I walked out of the office. And my like I was still barely 18 at the time, so my mom was with me. I looked at her. I said, "If you agree with this shit, fuck you too. I'm out of here." And I walked out, and I never took those pills again. And I started smoking weed, and I started using that as like my pain management and my like anxiety management and stuff. But anyways, I know what it's like to be under the knife, and it sucks.
Sure. I was
Wow.
44. I was 44 with my last. I was at the time 45ish at the time of my last surgery, and the medicine they gave me, I had sleep paralysis. I've never had sleep paralysis before. You're awake but you're sleeping, and you
Yeah,
start seeing things. You start seeing things like it is. It's like you're hallucinating.
What do you
It's
mean
the
you're awake but you're
crazy.
sleeping?
like
Okay,
you're
so
you're
you're not
awake, but
asleep.
you can't move your body because you're
You
paralyzed.
can't
Your
move.
body,
You
your
But
can't
you're
body,
move.
you're
like
fully awake, right?
but you're paralyzed. You can't move. You can't move. And
But I
thank
don't know
God,
if you're fully
And
awake.
you're conscious of it.
thank God, my son was at the house and he would shake me awake and he'd move me because you can't. You're like and you can't move, bro.
How
You're
long does it
terrified.
take to move, like to wear off?
It
A
happened
couple
to me one
minutes.
time, and I don't know,
Yeah,
like it felt like 30 minutes. 2 minutes felt like 30 minutes, right, Mike?
yeah,
Because you're
yeah.
just frozen there?
It's the craziest thing. You're frozen.
That would be
You can't
freaky.
move, and
You
you're
can't.
stuck. It's sleep paralysis. And then
Like,
certain people, Moose, did you see the lady? Did you see the lady in front of you?
Nah, I didn't see the lady. I was freaking out. I was having a
So
panic attack
Google this.
because I couldn't move.
Google sleep paralysis.
I mean, that would
Apparently,
be scary if you woke up and couldn't
you see
move.
this face. You see this face in front of you as you're in
You saw the lady?
paralysis. I saw it. I saw it. I did.
That's wild.
I did. Look, Jeff, I'm not lying. Look it up. I'm not lying about it. Like, it's literally true. And they say it could be a demon. I don't know. I don't know.
You think it was a demon?
I think it possibly could have been a demon. But I don't know. I saw this face. So I was in paralysis. And
They
I saw
call it
this
the night
face.
hag.
Yeah, I saw this face next to me. And I couldn't move. But I could yell. I could yell. But at least I could yell. And my son came in from the next room and he shook me. And I woke up. No, not woke up, but it went away. So yeah. It's some wild shit, man. Some wild shit. Sleep paralysis is no joke, bro. That's some serious shit. It really is. And a lot of people go through it, and they say it could be something mental. It could be like stress. It could be all these kinds of different things. But I personally went through it. I did. And it was terrifying, man. Moose went through it. It's terrifying. It is, because you can't move. You're like, and you know what it feels like? It feels like someone's holding you down on the bed, like you can't move.
Pat, you
You
think
know?
it's demons too?
Yeah,
So far, that's 2 for demons.
yeah. It could be. It could possibly be. It
I
could be
want sleep
demonic.
paralysis now.
It could be a demon coming to get you. But the thing is that I can tell you when it stopped. When it stopped is when I went back to church. That's when it stopped, because it was Jeff. This was happening about 4 to 5 times
Mike,
a
this is a
week.
movie.
I'm not, dude. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling, bro. I'm telling you. I was like literally had that paralysis, but it did go away. It did go away, but it was fucking terrifying because you're helpless. It doesn't matter how tough you are, what you've been through, whatever. You can't control it. You can't. It's
Moose, what's going on with your work?
yeah.
Guess he'll come back.
That's okay. But no, it was that literally happened. That did, and it was
Yeah,
it
I've
was
heard
interesting.
there's other people that have come
All
over
right,
and
baby
told their.
girl. Mama's back from checking out the house.
Oh,
Get ready for bed now.
I'm gonna put him on mute. I don't think he knows he's on.
Yeah, and I think sometimes in life you summon evil spirits. I think sometimes you summon them
I've had that
unknowingly.
experience. I really have, especially on psychedelics.
Unknowingly, and then you have to kind of rebuke them. You get them away from you because they will drive you mad. They will make you do things that you would never do. And I think a lot of times that evil spirits will make you K-word people. They'll make you do things that you wouldn't normally do. So you have to be careful with evil entities. Just be careful.
I
You know?
think humans kill people, not demons.
I think, well, if you're asking me, I think demons only manipulate to you doing what's in your actual heart. You get it? So if you have evil there, they're just pulling your evil out, you know? So, and that's, Jeff, that's what we talk
I
about,
think
free will.
everybody has evil.
I think some
I
people are
think Dolly
generally
Parton has evil in her. I could
Hello,
probably pull it
darling.
out.
Yeah, you probably could. Hey, you pull it out, you go for it, man. She's rich. But but we've been to Dolly World. We've been to Dolly World, bro, in Tennessee. We've been
How
there.
was it?
I've been
It was
I've been to
awesome.
Dollywood.
You did?
Yeah, we've been Dolly. Yeah. Because it's outside Gatlinburg, bro. It's awesome,
Oh, I
bro.
love Gatlinburg.
It's
It is.
yeah,
I didn't know it was that
Dollywood World
close.
or whatever is awesome, dude. You take a little
yeah,
tram to it.
yeah.
Parking lot's huge. You can't even walk from the parking lot
Dang.
because it's
My ex-wife.
ridiculous.
So my ex-wife's family. They're from Maryville. Maryville is outside Knoxville. And then yeah, so we went to Gatlinburg. Yo, Gatlinburg is fire. It's awesome, bro. They had the
Yeah, I
trams.
love
You ever see that?
Gatlinburg.
Yeah. Oh, it's so awesome, man. Gatlinburg is so cool. And yeah, we went to the what was that museum with the gosh, what was that? It's like a book. What was that damn museum's name? Like the all the recorded crazy things in life. What is that thing called? I can't think of it right now.
Paddleverse.
No, but
Moose, how are you doing? Like, what's going on with your situation?
situation will arise.
Let's see
Love
who
it.
this is in the back. We have somebody called. Oh, I think. Hang on. I think we're getting trolls.
Oh, it's untrackable. All right.
There's
What's going
somebody
on
All
with
called
right.
that?
Dita's Kitties. Do you know that person? Anybody?
I
I don't know if I'm
don't.
going to take anyone new right now. I want to get this
Just put a banner
conversation
up.
going.
Just put a banner up, Jeff. Just put a banner up.
I want to hear from Moose and get an update on him and Track.
And track, salute. Salute to you, my friend. Salute.
All right. Quick update on me, and then track. So me still working, doing my thing. I spent 4 days with my brother, my wife, and my daughter.
Oh,
All family time. I kept my phone pretty much off. It was nice. It was really nice. But then when I got back to work, it was a complete shit show. I had to clean up, a bunch of stuff. Work 2 14-hour shifts, and then today I was supposed to take it off because there's some medical procedures being had to happen for the family members, and I couldn't take it off. I had to end up going in, calling like everybody I could, opening the store, and then I had to take my daughter to work, so that was kind of interesting. But then I left, and I'm going back tonight or whatever. That's why I'm here, because I'm not at work right now. But other than that, things are going good, man. Things are going all right. Still trying to find my exit strategy, because I do get paid more than most people in the area. It is a challenging position though, and so I don't know. You know what I mean? Just trying to better my life like everyone else, and
so you're going
trying
to
not to
pretty
get
much
defeated.
stay there until a better opportunity opens up.
Yeah, I have the other opportunity open, but I wanted to take off 6 weeks in the winter because it might be the last time I go to Mexico with my daughter for a while, and I haven't actually been to the West Coast in 2 years now.
Oh,
So I want to go visit my mom, go visit my grandma and stuff. She's a young grandma, so make sure to go see her. Just family. Like I've found over the years that most of this stuff right now doesn't matter. Unless you make it matter, and then what's really important is to me is family and trying to keep the last generation of holding together the family. That really means a lot to me because I've seen over the last 39 years, my family has gone from there was a patriarch, and then he died, and then there was a matriarch, and then she died, and then there was nothing. There was no leader in the family. There was no person that's all right, we're doing get-togethers, we're doing this, we're doing that. So I'm the one who has to do kind of like that stuff. Like, hey, we need to get the family together. Yo, we need to call each other. Stuff like that. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to try to keep the bonds alive. And sometimes I think to myself, like, am I crazy trying to continue a dying like a dying tradition? Basically, you know what I mean? If nobody else wants to do it, why continue doing it? But then I realize that's the reason why it doesn't happen anymore, is because everybody goes, well, why should I do it? Nobody else wants to do it, and then I'll
I
take
guess it
over again.
depends on how inspired they are to go along with it versus it being forced on them. Because you
Yeah,
can only
that's
force people for so long, but if they you have their buy-in from them.
I think Moose, what you're doing is very admirable, but I think what you're saying is the weight of it is taxing on you. It's stressful. It's just the weight of
Is
having to
it a
kind of
role
run
that feels
every.
natural to you? Like, is it something that you have an instinct for to begin with, or is it?
yeah. Like, unfortunately, like my whole life, like I was the oldest child, and I was always the one in the family that tried to bring everyone back together. During the like parents would be fighting, children would be fighting, like chaos would be around, and like it's funny because I'm the instigator of chaos often, and I'll troll people and stuff, and like because I know how to do it because I've had it done to me so many times, having siblings and having toxic people around me and stuff, and so it does come naturally. That's why I'm always trying to I'm always trying to be the healer of the group. I'm always trying to find my crowd because I'm always trying to make sure that like I try to surround myself with healthier people and try to just keep the cohesion. Even when like stuff was going a little crazy here, you had a couple guests that like yelling at Mike and just like things were going a little crazy. Like my instinct is to like bring them together and like fix whatever was wrong with it and just like move along and just like okay, it's done. Like all right, on to the next thing. But that's not how people work. People remember and people like will bring it up again and again and again. Like I was on OTWs earlier because they were bringing me up, with the whole Jack taking over his channel thing 2 years ago.
Oh my!
I mean, it's literally been 2 years, and it was so legendary of an event that they still talk about it. Like that's the thing. Like you can't have resolution with people who don't want resolution. So it's like you said, you can't force your way or your thinking or your beliefs or anything that you can't force anything on anybody else and have them accept it. You just have to have their buy-in. So I've come to the conclusion that just let them go, let them go, let them
Yeah, but when
go.
it's family, it's a little different than just let them go. If you're trying to
I
hold a
think,
family together.
but I think Moose, you hit a lot. You hit a good point. I think because we're so effective trolls, and we let it go, and we transition to being chill. They
Yeah,
can't let it go because we've trolled
Mike,
them
you
into
don't let
the
it go either.
atmosphere.
Come on, come on.
We trolled them into no. We troll so good they can never forget they got ripped. They got
troll
ripped,
so
bro.
hard, brother.
Yeah, that's it. And the thing is that they can't let it go. They want retribution, but they're never going to get it.
And why
So
would you want retribution when no loss, injury, or harm was committed? I mean, your
exactly,
dignity doesn't count.
exactly, bro. I
Yeah,
got
you're on
swatted, bro.
YouTube.
I got swatted 2 times, bro. I got swatted because I trolled them into the freaking atmosphere. They called the police on
Hey,
me.
Jeff, guess what?
Hey, Shift.
Yeah,
Hey, guess
Hey,
what?
chef.
yeah.
All right,
Hi,
I'm gonna
Moose.
I'm gonna sit back for a second.
Hey, Shift,
So,
nice mustache,
Moose,
nice mustache. Can I get a ride? Can I get a mustache ride?
Let Mike let her talk.
no. So Moose is up here talking about how he's like the glue and everything, and I just wanted to make it very clear that all my life women have been waxing poetically about keeping people in touch with each other, and I just wanted to say it's an ugly, vicious thing just trying to keep family intact and whatnot. It's a damn shame that more people don't find it damn it!
She's trying to remind us
Oh
it's
man,
we're
you've got
trying
to
That's
to
pretty
start
restart.
over.
loud. That's
That was good.
pretty loud, man. That's pretty loud. Just to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, you're welcome, Jeff. What?
I said you're reminding us to watch that movie. I'd already
Yeah, I
forgotten.
thought that you were in it. You forgot.
Well, because we had
Oh,
actual conversation started, and I got that was like the placeholder for nothing's happening. The history of feminism.
yeah. Look at see you. I leave for five
Is it going
seconds
to
and it's
help
like,
me figure out
whoa.
how to read people's vibes? That's the only thing I
Yes,
want. That's the only
100%.
thing I feel like women have to teach me.
Yes. Yeah, you're gonna grow fallopian tubes and everything. It's gonna be so good.
Okay.
I'm so excited for you. hmm
I'll call them my wisdom
And then we
tubes.
can have like back and forth conversations about how all your life women have been waxing poetically about this and that and blah blah blah. I'm so excited. And we get to exchange recipes and whatnot. It's gonna be so fun.
It is. I do consider it a form of swatting. Absolutely. Nobody's believing the welfare check story. Nobody believes that anybody on this YouTube gives enough shit about a person to do an actual welfare check on them. That was all part of troll. These are
Okay,
not even his
excuse me.
friends.
No, 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 Jeff. That did happen 2 times. That
They're saying
actually
they're saying
happened.
that it's not technically swatting because it's a
Actually
welfare
fucking
check.
happened. It
Yeah, I know.
111 111
No, they
called the
believe it. Mike,
police
they
on me
believe it. They
They're
believe
two
it.
trying
They
to
believe it.
reframe
times.
it.
They believe it,
But
Two
Jeff.
anyway,
times.
we're gonna put that aside for a
Yeah,
sec because
I'll
we
see
They
have
you guys
believe
drag.
it.
later. Because I'm telling the truth. I went
They're
to
not
jail
doubting
over
it.
it.
They're
They said
not
I was going to
doubting it.
K-word
I,
myself. K-word
The,
myself.
yeah, I
the,
remember.
the
It,
doubt
it,
is
it
the
happened. The
verbiage.
police, you could hear the police in the fucking kitchen.
Mike, I'm backing you. I believe it
Yeah, I
happened
got you. I'll
too.
see you guys. I'll see
They're
you guys later. I'm done. I'm done.
they're the ones saying that it happened, but it's not swatting. They're not
It's not.
denying that it
They're
happened.
saying that like the police politely knocked on the door, were invited inside. There's a difference between the door
But the
being
police
broken
had
down.
no business being there in the first place. They were there because somebody on YouTube
Made a
reported
false
to some
report
false
about.
bullshit to the police to get him to go out there.
Yeah, but it still was a welfare check to make sure
It
he
was not
wasn't
a
going to harm
welfare
himself.
check. It was not a
Well,
welfare check.
allegedly it was. We don't know for sure what the call was about, but allegedly, based on Mike's words, the call was about an intention to
That was
self
not a
harm and to
welfare
harm
check,
others.
and it
That is what that is, Jeff.
that
If they
was not
say
a welfare check, and it muddies what actual welfare checks are for people that need them. This is an abuse of the system. This was not a legitimate welfare check.
it's not, but that doesn't mean that the work that was done wasn't with the intent to make sure he wasn't okay.
That
Do you
was
know what I
not the
mean?
intent for the trolls to send the cops to his house.
No, the police, the intervention, not the causation, but the police showing up. Their goal was to make sure that Mike was okay, right?
Right, but they were sent there under false pretenses
Right, but that doesn't
that
mean
he
that
might
it's a
not be okay by somebody with a legitimate
yes.
stake or
I get
interest
that.
in
No,
Mike's life,
I'm not
and not by
doubting that.
internet trolls.
That's I don't argue that. I think that again, I
That's a
absolutely
SWAT.
think it's a
That's a misuse and abuse of the 911 system.
that's not a SWAT again is an aggressive strategy to Mm-mm.
Well, let's look up the definition
Okay,
and
yeah, please.
get this cleared up. A form of criminal harassment that involves deceiving an emergency service into sending a police or an emergency response team to another person's location. That sounds like a SWAT. It sounds like exactly what it was. I can't think of a more precise definition for
I
what happened.
guess I guess like swatting the like visualization or like the actualization typically associated with it is
I
like
think these are
weapons
people that
drawn.
know they crossed the line and did something bullshit and are now trying to rationalize and justify it. That's what all of this looks like to me. If you're going to do it, just own it. I at least respect the trolls, even if they are fake, out there saying,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
Jeff,
did it.
wait,
I
Jeff,
sent it to Troll Mike. Those are the ones I respect the most because they're being the most honest about it. That's what
I
this
agree.
was.
Okay,
Everybody in here knows this.
okay, that's not the argument. I think that what people are getting stuck on is just the idea of literally, door being kicked down, weapons drawn and pointed versus again like a more subtle or a more not I don't want to say
Oh, well,
casual but
I'm
with a
not one of
method.
those people. They don't have to kick the door down for it to be a SWAT. I've been welfare checked myself
Mm.
before by
I've heard that, but I'm just saying I think that that's where the the pushback has been that people don't think people are
fact
associating
check. I
one of
just
them.
read the definition from Wikipedia. If you want that particular fact, you could check it.
again, I'm just speaking on behalf of the people
No,
that
swatting does not mean guns drawn. Wikipedia did not say anything about guns drawn. You're adding that in there. This is part of the rationalization and justification I was talking about. Stop that bullshit low level, low tier game. Come
okay.
on. Y'all could do way better than what y'all are
Okay,
trying
but
to pull off
I'm
right
trying to
now.
explain to you what's happening, which is why the words are being used. Is it like Mike went from talking about it as a welfare check to specifically addressing it as a swatting for that reaction. I'm telling you that people associate a swatting with an arsenal
Well,
being
I
drawn.
just read the definition. So it
Okay, but
doesn't matter
listen.
what they associate with. I'm
Okay, but
going by
listen.
what a swatting
I'm
actually
I'm
is.
telling you. Okay, well then, but people can be wrong. And again,
Right.
based on
Yeah. That's
but
and this
based
is the
on
channel where we help people to become more right.
I'm just explaining to you that if that, and again, there's different definitions of it that are expressed elsewhere. But I'm just saying that that is what people are pushing back against.
Well, it's a
The
lot of weaseling to me.
well, that's the thing is that they're suggesting this the use of the word swatting is feels weaselly to people that are aware that it
I
has
don't care
switched
about their
from a
feelings.
welfare check to
I
swatting.
honestly don't. The cop showed up at Mike's house because some people on the internet on YouTube called the cops and had them sent there. By whatever they told, whatever story they gave them was enough to get the cops to go to Mike's house.
Okay, but if you could just
That to me,
acknowledge,
just that alone is crossing a line.
I get that, but I'm just saying that that one particular element, if you disregard the feelings attached to it, like you lose the understanding of people that are just saying nobody
I
is.
don't care about the understanding of stupid
Mhm.
people. I just read the definition. Like it's pretty cut and dry to me for anybody that cares about words or reality. If they want to try to make it, I don't care if some people don't think it was technically swatting or not. My point is that the cops were sent to his house and that should not have happened. Like, I don't think that's a community norm that's going to benefit anybody on YouTube in the long run. I think it's very short sighted. And I think people that are cheering it or supporting it are not seeing the bigger picture. I think
No,
they
but
are
I'm
also short
saying
sighted.
look how upset that he got because he thinks that people are cheering it on and because or not believing him. What people are having disbelief in is that it was this understanding of SWAT which involves weaponry, and that's where he's losing it.
Yeah,
And
but
if he was just
that's not the definition of swatting from Wikipedia that I just read.
in the
So
community,
if you're
there's a
going to charge someone
difference.
with swatting, guns did not have to be involved.
In that definition, in the vernacular on these streets, that's the differentiation most often that
I guess
separates those
I don't care
extremes.
about this discrete definition. I care
Okay,
about the
well,
one that
please
the
start
rest of the
without
world is
without
probably
upset.
going to pull up when
Well,
they're looking for
but to
swatting.
disregard it, you're losing I mean, whatever.
I disregard things all the time from people that I don't take serious. They haven't established enough credibility for them to take me seriously.
Well, I'm just trying to express whatever. Who cares? Right, Pat? I don't think anybody is. In fact,
No,
like
Pat, you're watching people try to defend it right now and reframe it as something other than swatting. You're seeing it right now. There's more than a single person doing that. There's several people trying to do that. And I want to hear from Track because he's been sitting there very patiently and hasn't had a chance to weigh in.
Well, it's tough because it's jumped a bunch since I've been up here. But I think a word was used in the chat. It's called disingenuous, and then you touched on it, Jeff, about like if you don't really care about this person, you just want them to be inconvenienced with a visit, and you use those public services to inconvenience them. It doesn't matter if you say that I have some sort of weaponry and I'm if you lie and say that I'm gonna do this to other people, or if I'm gonna do this to myself, or if you lie and say, hey, I'm watching a guy have a heart attack live and here's his address, and then those services show up, that is a gross abuse of that. So we understand SWAT is a swift Oh, it's a swift something action team.
Oh, it's an
Debt res-
acronym. Oh, you know about like the SWAT teams.
yeah, and but when you call on to public services to respond to an emergency situation that you did not, you know, that wound up you lied about,
It's not in good faith.
I think it falls under that definition of swatting. Um, it you shouldn't do that. That's it's actually it really is against the law to do that,
Well,
and especially
Wikipedia
when
agrees with us.
because you don't like somebody, you don't know them. You may have some information about them, for instance, their location, but I have seen an instance. It's a pretty popular video where this kid basically technically swatted himself because he butt dialed on the emergency button on his phone while he was sitting playing like Call of Duty or something like that, and it was as a whole bunch of get this gun, kill that motherfucker, get this gun, and they had this youngster, an underage dude, walk out of his house in his socks with his hands in the air while police had guns on him. He's like, "Man, I'm home all alone. I'm just playing Call of Duty." And the evidence would prove that he hit the emergency button, but it would also prove that he was home all alone. The evidence proved that there was no weapons in the house. The evidence proved that he was online playing Call of Duty the entire time. And he actually did it to himself. So when people do that to other people, it's not an accident. It is malicious in intent because you want that person to be visited.
Yeah,
You know,
I think it was malicious too.
thank you. But I also like what Moose was saying about the keeping the family together. I'm completely opposite.
You try.
Uh,
What are you trying to do with your family?
it's not that I'm trying to stay away from them. It's that they, certain people in the family, it's almost like, oh, you're doing good. I want to stand next to you. And it's like, okay, you can stand next to me. But if you're going to continue to not do good, I don't want you anywhere near me. And I'm not going to go through the whole invitation process of bringing up a family reunion so a handful of people can ask for handouts from the rest of us. It's like, hey, just like on the battlefield, if the fire is still going, the first rule is to protect yourself at all times. I can only take care of you if I take care of myself, and I'm not about to sit there and tend to your wounds while bullets are flying over my head. Because trust me, this is real life. Even out here in the civilian world, and you're talking about finances and being part of a family and raising yours and keeping your team alive. Like, hey, your team's down over there. Well, we can't help your team until our team, puts an end to the fire. So maybe if I win the lottery, I'll go around and take care of everybody. But I'm still in the battle. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I
And
was listening
welcome,
to.
Doc.
Thank you for letting me speak.
Hey, untrackable. I wanted to throw this out there because you said you're the opposite. I'm actually not that way with all of my family. Like, cause I grew up poor, really poor, and so like we all like work together to get out of it for the most part. And my immediate family, like my mother and stuff, is kind of still there. But I had very wealthy family members that always like looked down upon me and never really like brought me into the fold because of that whole thing, because they always felt like, oh, like having them around, it was like a class thing, they're gonna need help, or they're gonna need this, or we can't be seen with these guys because they were totally two different worlds. It was like one us living in a trailer park and them living in like a $1 million home that was passed down through generational wealth. Like they got that, but my side of the family didn't. So it, I don't try to reach out to them. I don't try to bridge the gap. I don't try to help at all. I don't try to do anything with them. Like when it comes up in conversation, I just say, "Oh, okay, all right, cool." Like keep it moving. I try not to sound like a dick, and then I just keep it moving on to the next topic.
Yeah, and then you know, the idea of like demons came up in the conversation, and I kind of I try to be loose with it about like when it comes to family. However, like also like I said, if I can do something, I will. But then if I'm going to do something, you have to take advantage of what I've done. I'm not just going to let you, take advantage of my efforts to get you raised to another plateau so that way you can do good for yourself, just so you throw it all away again and wind up, on my doorstep being like, oh, I fucked up again. Like, hey, so sorry, bro.
Yeah, not gonna be a revolving door of taking care of other people's problems. I get that. I get that.
Well, Track makes a good point because, like, keeping a family together is one thing, but you want to keep a healthy, functional family together. So part of that involves figuring out the part of the family you don't want to bring together
Yeah, like
and
each battle,
focusing
like
on the ones that
sorry.
you do.
Yeah, and Mike mentioned that demons can kind of drag you down other roads, and it's hard to identify your loved ones, your blood, your kin as demons. But say you used to do drugs with
Problem.
your brother or your cousin, but then you escape that and you level up, and then they wind up on your doorstep and they're like, hey, I just need a week or a month. I just need someplace to stay, and I promise I'll be out of your hair. But then the entire time they're there, they are encouraging you to go back down that road that you guys used to share. And um, you know, it's hard to say it about a family member, but that is a demon in incarnate trying to drag you back down to where they are because they have nothing and you have something to offer, but they want to get control of you by the reminiscence of that stuff that was holding you down in the first place.
And drag you to hell. Do you have people like that in your family?
I do. I do.
Yeah. I guess the thing to do is just to avoid them. I grew up with a very big extended family. We had the aunts, the cousins, like almost anybody could show up at a family event, and if they were related, they got to stay. Um, and that was kind of fun too. But we also didn't really have any truly crazy or disturbing or destructive people either. I was probably if they were gonna weed anybody out of the family, it probably would have been me. I was about as weird as it got.
But also, what was mentioned before about like holding on to things, the trolling, if you will, within the family. So when you have a family reunion, yeah, it's good to see everybody because you're holding on to that connection. That this is who we are. This is where we came from. But um, a few whiskeys in, and next thing you know, your uncle brings up about how your aunt, you know, abandoned her kids or took so much from grandma and grandpa and didn't really make anything of herself or and next thing you know everybody's fighting and it's like, well, who do you pick sides with because you're all family, and I refuse. I refuse to put up with that shit.
Yeah, I do too. I don't. And what do you do in a work situation? Not so much family, because part of the manager's job is kind of keeping the work family together. What do you do in a work situation with dysfunction where you can't just ignore them or disinvite them? Like you have to have them as part of the group because they're paid to be there and work like everybody else.
I've thought about this a lot and I've been through it quite a few times. Is I've been approached by the supervisor and said, hey, so and so says you're like this or you're like that, and it's so easy to just throw the punches back and give back to the supervisor all the things you don't like about your coworker. I would say just talk about yourself, talk about the good things that you do, talk about how you don't talk about people at the worst, but just say, hey, if you see something I'm not doing that's connected to my job, whereas this person is, um, they are avoiding accountability by saying, "Hey, so and so is like this."
Wait,
So
say
and
that
so
part
doesn't
again.
do it, so why am I getting in trouble if so and so is like this? And they'll pull, it's, the throwing people under the bus type of deal. Hey, if you can maintain you and you can explain you, and everything that we do at work is, it's under camera. So it's like, hey, if they said it, how about you go and do an investigation on it? Because I'm not going to sit here and point out what they do, because when you do your investigation on me and I work in a very small team, they're going to be in every shot as well. So if they are
Have
saying
you had that
I'm,
happen where you had to go through an investigation
oh
and have
yes,
camera pulled?
yeah, a lot of times they don't even tell you that they saw the camera. They just pull you aside and said, hey, we don't. The last talk that I had to is, it's been pretty recently. It was, hey, we don't need all this back and forth. We need a cohesive team and stuff like that. And I said, hey, I think I'm doing what I'm doing. I admit that I have a bad day every once in a while. We all live real life and have other things on our minds, and I expect some forgiveness. However, I'm not going to sit here and, badmouth my teammates. The reason why I don't go to my supervisors when I feel like they're, you know, a little behind on performance is because, it's throwing, what do you say? Don't throw rocks if you live in a glass house. So I get away with a little bit at work. And then the moment somebody makes you upset and you get caught up in your feelings, you start throwing rocks. And be like, hey, just let them look back at that camera, and you know what? I might get put down. I might get a write up. I might get fired. But guess what? They're going to see everything you do as well.
But camera doesn't capture audio, so that's where the room to narrate is.
Yeah, I guess if it gets
Like to
that extreme,
spin the event a little bit is this is the what the camera shows, but here's what was verbally happening at the time.
I can understand that. But I can also say that me personally, I've never been in a situation where anybody called me out for saying something sideways. Like I'll be hung over at work and moving slow, and they'll be like, "Hey, he's moving slow," or he keeps putting his head down on the steering wheel or whatever. But nobody's ever gonna catch me saying, some crazy shit. Like it's not me.
Oh my God, that's the only thing I ever get called out for is how I said something to somebody in the wrong way that made him
Yeah,
feel. It's always something I said that should have been said differently.
yeah, and a lot of times it's not even the individual that is complaining about you that you said it to. A lot of times in certain types of jobs, it's the behind the back, the break room talk.
Tell me
We're like,
about
oh,
that, how that works, because there's a lot of break room talk that goes on.
yeah, but all somebody has to do when questioned is be like, oh, well, this, and you never know who's closer to someone else.
Right. Oh, this is like a Survivor, Big Brother.
It's a weird type of drama
Yeah.
that it exists. Like, hey, I was over here doing this and it didn't work so well. And it's like, well, let me tell you, the last time I was over there doing that, so and so was over there and yada yada yada. But maybe that person is closer to so and so than you. They were just talking about being in that area and you brought up somebody's name, and next thing you know, you're talking shit about somebody that's not there, and that person's gonna go run tell that. And
I'm on. I say the same thing to everybody about everything. So, like everybody, you go talk to anybody at the store, and it's going to be the same thing I told this other person. And it's the same thing I would tell them if they come ask me to my face. So I try to stay clean that way. Doc, you got anything to say?
Yeah, I just wanted to say what's happening, man. Good to see you as always. Moose, what's happening, man?
Y'all got the same
Untrackable.
hat.
No, I don't think so. Nobody has this hat.
What hat is it?
This is a fucking. This is a Milwaukee hat.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That's a man's hat right there, boy.
Manly men. Right, Jeff? Come on, men.
Yeah, manly men. That's right, bro.
No, I just wanted
Yeah,
to come
I
up.
need a hat.
I must have came in when you were talking about the swatting thing. I think that, that's some real scumbag shit.
It
I mean,
is.
even though we don't like it, pieces of shit are going to do it thinking that they're doing something. It's going to happen. I just, these people, they're going to end up paying for it. These loudmouths, they're going to end up getting beat the fuck up, or they're going to have, they're going to have bad fortune. You can't do whatever you want and not have to pay for it. I mean, it's pretty fucked up. It's really weird how you have, cops going to this guy's house. All right, Mike Cerrone, I mean, he comes on, maybe he'll tell a few tall tales here, he'll troll people, but people get that pissed off that they're going to actually send police to his house. I don't agree with that.
It was all part of a troll. It was to get troll points.
With who, though?
With that little troll group. Like, who could do the best troll?
Yeah, but that's not a troll.
Well, in their minds it is. And this all started when your other friend got out of prison. And
My friend.
They form this little group and they go around trying to out-troll each other or something.
Yeah, but I mean, these guys are like not living in reality. I mean, they're on YouTube pretending that they're mob guys. It's the gayest fucking thing I've ever. No offense, Jeff.
Yeah, that's kind of what this grew out of.
But I mean,
that little group.
This is the most retarded fucking thing I've ever and I mean that's a lot coming from me, I mean,
this is the sanest perspective on all this I've heard so far. Keep talking.
I mean, I think that certain fat fucks over there should stop running their mouths, stop their doxing, and stop boxing. That's what I really think. Not. Well, I mean, I got this guy. I listened to a clip, and I got a guy in his mid-30s calling out Quick Vic in his mid to late 50s. I mean, you think you get some cool, even if you win that fight, you think you get cool points for that? You're going to go beat up a fucking guy that's 20 years older than you, down on his luck? That's how warped a lot of these people's brains are.
Well, they are bottom feed. If they're trolling Mike, they're trolling a very easy target.
Well, I don't understand.
So they're looking for the low-hanging fruit to begin with.
But you know what the problem is, Jeff? And I know a lot of people, they have their mixed things on Mike and all that shit. I don't know Mike. I know Mike from here. All right. I've had maybe one or two bad interactions with Mike. But other than that, mostly it's all positive, It's usually other people coming up and, I know a lot of times Mike's pulling my leg when he's telling some of these stories and shit, right? But I don't get mad.
Not the true ones.
Right, not the true ones, like the federal agent shit and shit. No, I'm just kidding. Mike. No, but I'm saying, look, even if the guy's lying, I'm not saying he is, I'm not saying he's not. I don't know. I don't really care enough to know. But to send police to his house, I mean, he's obviously, they say he lives with mom. I don't know if he does or not. I don't care if he does or not. But I mean, you're going to disrupt that whole household, I mean, because somebody wants to look cool on the internet.
Yes. Exactly that. Yes. Because they have a little crowd cheering them on.
I think that a lot of these people hiding behind these keyboards, they're not nearly as tough as their mouse would make you think. I mean, they can't unplug. They can't unplug from this shit. They're stuck. I mean, people like us, dude, we could take, a week or two off. Shit, is that Samantha P? Salute, Samantha P. I've seen Mike P and her, I've seen them take fucking months off. Months. I mean, these other people, dude, as soon as they come back, they're incapable of putting this shit down they're wasting all this time. Oh, dude, fuck their families, dude. They got to be in every Discord. If they're not on Discord, if they're not on a live, then they're behind the scenes in some weird voice chat. I mean, like trying to plot shit, plan shit. This is like fucking weird, man. I hear people on panel, dude, with their kids coming into the room and shit. What the fuck? What the hell's happening here?
Oh, come on, man. That happens to me every once in a while.
Yeah, no, all right, once in a while something, but every single time you're on live, you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if my kid
Yeah.
needs to get a hold of me, I hit the mute, I get up and I walk off, and I go and address the situation. You
Of
know what I'm
course. No, I agree with you. It gets a little belligerent when you got kids screaming in the background, and it's just rude. It's like coming on with a bunch of background noise.
That's not even the point, Moose. Like, the point I'm trying to make is, like, you got a whole family going on. Girl, kids, whatever the hell, and you're on this.
Yeah, their priorities are effed up.
20 hours out of a 24-hour day. And the only thing you're on here for is to cause mayhem, cause people like some kind of emotional distress.
Or to feed off of it.
Yeah, you know what? A good friend of mine used to call that emotional vampirism.
Yeah, they're demons.
Yeah, meaning like they feed off. But yeah, but no, they maybe not demons so much, but there are certain people they feed and thrive off of your despair or whatever energy you send out. So if you're like an upbeat person and everything, they'll come and try everything they can to mess that up for you. And that's a real thing. There's really people out there like that. And you need to watch out, because if you think there's not, you're going to fucking be very, very, very mistaken. Trust me, man. There's people that come and try to feed off your good energy, and they will turn you if you're a weak person. They'll have you all fucked up. They'll have you trying to stoop to that level and all that other shit. I mean, I think that guy Paladin, I don't know him. I don't care about him, but I heard that he put the offer out there that he was going to set up these MMA fights and have these people.
Like in real life?
Like, yeah, like they meet up in a ring or whatever, sign a little
They had
thing.
some channel doing that a while back.
That would be a great idea, but half of these fat bastards are smoking, they're drug addicts, dude. They think they're tough. They go climbing into a ring, dude. They're going to be on their ass in a minute. They're going to be on their ass in a minute. But instead, they know that, so what are they going to do? They're going to hide their location, and then they're going to send cops to yours. It's a horrible thing, man. That's a horrible thing. I don't think for all Mike's fault, I don't think he deserved that.
And they pick, like, I watched the pattern of who they target. It's always the easy, vulnerable ones that they can, because they're testing their, you know, they're cutting their teeth. They're not going to go after anybody serious.
They're not going to go after
that's any kind of challenge.
No, but you know what? A lot of them are opening their own doors, and they're going to end up reaping what they sow. Mark my words. They're going to end up reaping what they sow. And you're
I think it's stupid. I think it's going to have negative effects for everybody. That's going to spiral through the whole medium. It's like nuclear war. Nobody gets any kind of benefit out of this in the long run. It's going to hurt all of us.
And a lot of these people, Jeff, don't understand how ridiculous they look. Like, really, like, these aren't people just having a good time. These are people that sacrifice their entire families to do this shit. Would you ever do that? Would you ever do that, Moose? Would you ever, like, throw away your whole family so you could be on YouTube, so you could be YouTube cool? I already know the answer. No, of course you wouldn't.
And for some reason, it's easy to do. Because
I have done it though. I've been sucked into it. There was some days on Christmas or whatever I was on.
Is there something going on in the families that's causing this, or it's not about the family? It would be happening anyway. Like, is it a sign of conflict in the family itself, or is it a sign of the person maybe having an addictive personality?
Well, yeah, that would be on live, because I fell into that too when I first came on here. Like, I went live every day for a year straight. Every single day. Wouldn't miss a year. This is back in, like, 2020. So I mean, yeah, you can get sucked into the shit. You can get addicted really easy.
Like, and it has nothing to do with your family.
No, it had nothing to do with my.
Something about this itself can cause that to happen.
I think so. I think
Yeah, I
like
think
when
so
you're getting
too.
the attention and then you're having fun because some of these beefs they get fun, you know. Like you go on, you talk shit, then the person they go on and talk shit. But I'll tell you what, when it started becoming an issue, and you know, like Christine came to me and was like, "Look, this is too much." You know, like she got pretty fed up with me. I was spending more time on here than that. That's when I had to be like, "All right, no more of this," and then had to make adjustments. Maybe once a weekend, maybe once every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You know, when my own personal thing. If I started getting a little too much, then it's like, oh, there's the off button. I notice my health is deteriorating. I'm smoking again. I'm drinking again. No, this is a problem. You know what I'm saying? These are things that I have to recognize. But I'll tell you what, yeah, man, me and Vinny, that was becoming a Christmas tradition. I'd go in the living room, and then when midnight would hit on Christmas Eve, I'd put the Santa tracker on. We'd put all the presents out. A lot of people used to show up to that.
Oh, okay.
But of course, you have some weirdos that, well, they can't let you have a good time like that. It's like, relax, pal. It's YouTube. It's just, you know, you can't sit around and have a good time. No, nobody wants that. You know what I'm saying? It's like all I'm hearing about is all the business and all the bullshit going on in the sector. I start listening to it, and I'm like, why am I listening to this shit?
I did too. I tuned it out. I turned it off.
I mean, at first, I'm like, well, maybe I should say something. You know what? It's like, no, I'm not going to say it. It's none of my business. Who the fuck am I to say something about this shit? But
As long as they keep it off of here.
if you're gonna ask me about doxing and shit, no, I mean, I don't really care about that. I care more about the swatting and shit, though. You're gonna send cops to this person's house, and you know something? It's coming from that side, and they were all friends with this guy. His own friends fucking did it to him. I mean, they're
Yeah.
obviously not his friends now, but his own friends did that to him.
Yeah. Well,
That's
they pulled in some new people that weren't necessarily his friend, and then they teamed up with them.
yeah, but the people that teamed up with him were his friends.
Yeah, yeah. I know. That's it's very fucked up. But I don't know
So,
if they were
pretty
really
crazy.
his friends.
No, I know, but Mike's never really hurt anybody, you know? I mean, as far as I know. Now, if you're asking about him and the Nick Vogt shit, I don't know how far that went. All right. I heard Nick Vogt's job got contacted. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't agree with that either.
And if that happened, yeah, you're right. I don't agree with that either. I condemn that too.
But I'm just saying, other than that, like, Mike's been on here a long time. He's come out with crazy tales. He's come out with some true tales. But he's never done anything that's warranted fucking with him like that.
I don't think it was even about anything he said. I think he was just standing up, beating his chest about being this big super troll, making himself a target for these other trolls that wanted a big score. And now I don't know what the personal beef with his former friends are, what their motivation was.
I don't either.
Because I see people flip flop so much with the friendships here, I don't even take it seriously anymore. To me, it's just all fake drama.
Well, the thing I wonder is, you know, how would those other super trolls feel if they had a knock on the door? It was police. I mean, I'm not saying nobody go and do that. I'm just saying, how would they feel? Like, they wouldn't want that. They'd be up in arms. They'd be.
I think they should get knocked on by the police over this and talked to or given a warning or something.
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know exactly what you could do.
You're out, Track?
Wait a minute.
Take care.
I don't know exactly.
Very good to hear from you.
You know, I know that if you swat somebody and it leads to some kind of injury or something, I know it can be a very, very, very big penalty. But as far as like what they did, I don't know how far it went. I'm not saying it's right. To me, that's swatting, but I don't know. Like the wording they used, I don't know if they called it a welfare check. It's still not right. You know, whether you like the guy or not, it's still not right. So I don't know if there could be any repercussions from that.
Yeah, I do remember being excited for a few days about my troll army, but it worked because all the trolling stopped. I got rid of it. They didn't bring it to my channel anymore. So now I just have a few reserves, and that's all I need.
Oh, you have a troll army now too?
I did. I had when Mike first started coming here. We had all the drama trolls,
Oh, that happens.
and I had to create a troll army of mods that very aggressively moderated this channel until they got the message to knock it off.
But see, a lot of those trolls, like, they're harmless. They're not, like, some of them are pretty good people. They just like going where Mike is. They like watching, the train wreck that Mike's gonna bring. Like, they like watching Mike. They like fucking with Mike. That's gonna happen. That's one thing. But those aren't the ones that are gonna be calling the cops and every other fucking thing. It's these other evil bastards. These people are rotten bastards, dude.
It's like the next like, iteration or evolution of trolling. Now people are trying to see how real life they can take their trolling and how much damage they can do to channels now. So they're trying to like outdo each other's trolling and level up. And I think we're in that phase.
I mean, you could
So
be
my,
right.
my hope is that YouTube and law enforcement at some point figures out that this is going on, and so they know how seriously to take this kind of stuff. They can filter it out when they get these calls, and YouTube can filter out when they get all these channel strikes and copyright requests.
Well, I don't know if that'll be a thing, but I'll tell you what, like, you're probably right. Like, law enforcement is probably going to start watching this shit. I mean, if people think they're not, then they're crazy. You got people like I don't even want to say these people's names on your channel, but you got that whole side. A few of them just got out of the joint. All right, they're playing with fire because if they slip up, now their voice chats and shit are getting leaked. I mean, this is like not really good for them, but you got to watch and see where it's gonna fucking go.
Do they just not care? Like, are they just that reckless? Like, ooh, fire, let's play with it.
No, I don't think so. I think that I think you got the little guy over there. I think he's being real careful. I think he's trying not to put his name on any of this shit, but I think he's involved up to his asshole in it. I think you got the dumb one, which we all know who the retarded one is. I think he's just spouting off thinking that people really believe he's some kind of big shot mob guy, which is a big fucking joke. I mean, but I think you got some that really don't live in reality. I think you have one that's trying to pull the strings from behind the scenes, but I don't know. Like I said, the more that these discords
Is that different from the little guy?
yeah, you know who the little guy is.
Yeah, but I don't know who the string puller is.
That's the little guy.
Oh, so they are the same.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were mean.
Yeah, but look at look at what the strings are attached to. I mean, he's really drawing from the very bottom of the swamp.
He's not gonna stay with them. What are you nuts?
No,
Listen, man. Look, I mean, if it's one thing you can take from the little guy, right? He might be a little evil scumbag, but he's not really that stupid. And I mean, for him, if you guys think they trust each other, you're out of your fucking minds, dude. The first thing
I think that all they have is each other. It's not so much trust, but that they have to make it work because they're stuck with each other.
well, that shit's gonna explode one of these days. I mean, the little guy's already fucking getting himself prepared for that shit. That's why he's trying to bring on all this new talent. And he's gonna get his new people to turn on them fucking assholes because they started beefing, dude. You're talking about the little guy is responsible for ruining the retard's fucking life. He's responsible. Like, that whole shit that happened with him and his girl started with the little guy. The little guy's the one who got her to come out. He's the one who got, like, she defied her man and showed up at a bar with this guy. Now, whose woman's going to do that? Dude, nobody's. Nobody.
Because someone on the internet convinced her to?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how fucked up it is. And then, you know what the little guy does? He goes out and he puts out the worst looking pictures of their household. Put it all over the internet. So he actually exposed them before, back when all this shit was happening. They hated each other. Now all of a sudden they love each other. Yeah, right. I give it another few months and that'll be all. They'll be at each other's throats. That's why I said it's all gonna come full circle. Like Mike always says, circle troll. This is gonna be some circle bullshit.
Everything's a
Circle
flat
bullshit.
circle.
Yeah, but I just wanted to say what's up, man. I just wanted to give my 2 cents. Moose, man, always good seeing you.
Oh, I
Jeff.
feel like we got way more than 2 cents tonight, Doc.
No,
That
no,
was.
no. Listen, man, I'm off
This
doing
needs
my
to be
own thing.
studied,
You
people.
know where I've been? You know where I've been? I've been off in the UK sector. Oh man, I've
With the
met some
drunk Brits?
Yup, dude, my red coat's over there, man. My
Uh,
red coat, yo, man.
Moose, you out? You want to, hey, you want to say goodbye? Oh,
All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen out there, I'm going to pass the collection plate around and I'm going to beg for your 10 cents. Now, if you found some value here, you found some entertainment, or you found some wisdom to take home and share with your people, I implore you to send $1.99 or more. You should join the membership. Memberships are good. You don't get much for it, but you feel good about it. And I tell you what, supporting Jeff's supporting the whole community. Have a great night, folks. Thank you. Thank you.
Moose, later, man. Yeah, man, just be careful, man. That's all I'm saying. Don't get too.
does that mean don't let certain people on the panel?
No, that doesn't mean anything like that. You let whoever you feel, dude. That doesn't mean
Because
anything.
my senses are not always the sharpest.
No, I can't tell you because I haven't been following. Like I said, I've been following. I've been in my UK sector. My redcoats have welcomed me with open arms. I've met a great Miss Fearless soul. You got to check her out.
Who is it?
It's Miss Fearless Soul. They're part of my
Fearless?
Banksy crew. My friend Liza, dude. Yeah, they're beefing with some dude, Lord Vader. Oh, yeah, it's all fucked up over there.
This gives hope that there's like other healthier parts of YouTube that we're not stuck with this.
No, of course you're not stuck with this. You're only stuck with this if you let yourself get stuck with this. You're only stuck with it if, like, look, when you, like, come on, right? Like, what you do, right? The way you run the chats and shit, you'll start noticing the people that fuck with you, like the Vinnies and the Mangy, the cat, the Mangy, the cat there, and hey, Hooker, good to see you. You know, those people fuck with you. They're here when you go live, you know? You'll start noticing that. The people that'll stop coming around or when you're like, hey, look, I don't want this, that, the other, you don't let them do whatever they want. Then those are going to be the ones that are going to be like, oh, fuck this channel. Oh, no, fuck this, dude. I can't do this. Oh, no, he's doing this. He's doing, you know, those will be the ones you'll see. So you're not even going to have to do it, dude. They'll end up doing it themselves. You know? Hey, Hooker, I really miss you. I really miss you.
Do you still go live?
Yeah, I'll be going live. I might go live this weekend. This weekend. I won't be going live the weekend after. I might start doing a few more lives. Like I'm gonna be going every week or every other week, something. You know, you'll see a lot of my Brits. You're more than welcome to rub elbows. Really, I mean, unless something earth breaking shows up, you know, then I'll talk about it. But really, these people, like I said, I was gonna go live and talk about some shit that they were doing, and then I'm like, what? This is so fucked up. It's like I don't even want to talk about these assholes, really. You know, I'm at a point where I'm feeling good. My body's feeling good. My brain's feeling good. You know, so it's like I really don't want to deal with these assholes because they're never gonna do nothing. They're never gonna do nothing. They're not gonna fight. They're not gonna fucking nothing. They're gonna harass you to death. They're gonna try harassing your loved ones. They're gonna call the cops on you. That's what they're gonna do.
Yeah, just go do something.
Now, if they wanted to meet up and hit the ring, dude, it'd be me and Jeff take on, motherfuckers. Pulling Jeff into that shit. Hey,
no, they could. Hey, bring it on! I got the antlers.
Oh yeah, he got the antlers and I get the fist, boy.
What a team!
Yeah, fucking antlers and the fists. Yeah, we bring Vinny for good measure. We throw gold coins at them bastards, like straight up the forehead. Ding.
Keep the silver.
Keep the silver. Throw the gold. But I gotta get out of here. I gotta go eat. Jeff, I'll catch you. Right. Hopefully I see you this weekend, man. Good luck with the job, all that, the supervisor shit, man. Shift, always a pleasure. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
Take care, Doc. And Vinny, I found out, I read the YouTube stuff again, and I have it set where the ads are tailored to each individual viewer's interests. So everyone's seeing different ads tailored specifically to them. That's why all these weird ads are showing up, because it's y'all. The weirdness is coming from you.
So you like hamburgers? Oh my gosh, how embarrassing! We now know that about you. Or you really like men in small batches, or whatever. Ay, ay,
What a
ay.
night. Are you here to remind me it's time to watch that movie?
All my life, women have been waxing poetically about watching a movie on Discord.
Let me hit up Bex and see if she's around.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Is she gonna watch it with us? I'm not
Yeah,
even in the
she's my movie
Discord.
watching partner.
Oh my gosh! I am so. I've never wanted to join Discord more in my life.
Well, you should join us. We
I
watched
don't
Big
even.
Brother too. We're doing that
I
tomorrow.
don't understand Discord. I don't. How do I get a role? Like what? How do I do
You
that?
don't. You join the server and then you go to the movie channel and
I'm like
and
already so
it's
overwhelmed.
kind of like StreamYard. You turn on your camera and your microphone. It's
Mm.
like a little StreamYard Zoom chat room.
Well, if Bex is gonna be there and you're gonna be there, then I have to be
Well,
there.
I'm seeing right now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Nancy's like in the future. Way to
Yeah,
go
we
with your
used to have
Google.
all kind of watch parties in the back when it was active. And now it's just
I
me and
feel like you're
Bex.
you might hate this movie.
I might hate this. Oh, well,
I mean, I don't
is there
know.
comedy in it? Like, even if I hate
It
it,
is
I'll at least be
not
able to
a
laugh at it.
comedy. It is not a comedy. It is
Oh,
the mini. Why do you
it's
think
a
it's a
tragedy.
comedy?
It's the history of women's
It's her story. It's
rights.
like, yeah. But there's
Welcome
Angelina
back.
Jolie, so there's that. Like, that makes a movie worth watching.
Yeah, I had to make some
I'm
phone
willing
calls.
to give it a whirl.
Make some phone calls.
What's
But
up? Did you go
yeah,
somewhere else?
yeah. No. I had to make some phone calls. I had to take
Oh,
care of
okay.
something. Yeah.
Everybody thought you rage
Um.
quit.
No, not at all, dude. I'm not upset. I'm never angry. Like, and when I'm fake angry, it's acting. It's
I
just it's
pretty
just
much, yeah, figured
yeah.
that
It's
out.
just
A
act.
lot of us have.
Yeah. But the whole thing is that going real life on people is going to have consequences for them because it's against the law, and they think they're hitting behind text now numbers, but they can reverse them.
Well,
The
don't
the
give the
tech is
game away. Like,
very
you're
good,
gonna lose the surprise factor. Let
very
them
good.
keep being boneheads.
They're very good. And like I said, I don't threaten anyone. I don't wish anyone any harm. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to have fun on the internet. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, I think
That's
we all do. That just
no,
is some people's idea of fun.
not at all. So if you let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you something very direct. Okay? And this will get me in trouble with a lot of the people on that sector. It was so peaceful when Joe was gone. It was peaceful, right? We had a blast. Now he's back and it's just utter chaos. Does
I
that
think it's
make
just
sense?
degrees of peacefulness.
It's utter chaos.
But I did
And
notice a change when he got out. I've said
yeah,
that
and
many times.
if you want to, and he asked me to roll with him, and I declined. I declined
Well,
his
not in
offer.
the beginning, he didn't,
Well, I
because
did,
you
but
were over here all
once,
excited about the
right?
little gang
But
y'all were forming.
once I saw Jeff, once I saw there was no change in the behavior pattern, I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And hey, good luck to you. Have fun. And all of a sudden, he's like a guilted ex. Fuck him. Oh, it's like, what the hell? Dude, he's like,
He lost one of his minions.
I possibly think, Jeff, he might be gay. I think he might be gay
I don't think he's gay.
because he gets so obsessed over men,
But that's a
you
male.
know?
Males compete with other males, like
Yeah,
straight
in a
males. It's not a
in
gay
a
thing.
troll battle, but you don't try to own somebody, like own them, unless
Yeah,
you're
you
in
do if your
love with
ego
them.
is that small.
Dude, I'm good. But all I'm trying to say is that he's trying to make a comeback. It's not going to happen. It's failing miserably. And you are going up and he's going to go down. And it's hilarious that he turned on Paladin. Like what the hell are you
I don't
doing,
even know
bro?
this Paladin guy. I think he was on here once or twice.
Paladin paid him. Paladin paid Joe before Joe went to jail. Paladin paid Joe $1,000. $1,000. This was 2.5 years ago to kick Julia off forever. So he takes the $1,000, right? And she's back on in 2 days. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, that's another
literally,
opportunity to
yeah.
to
It's
make
like,
another 1,000.
so, but anyway, the whole thing is that I went there a couple times to troll, and I can see the group of retard. I'm sorry to say this, R words,
Troll
R words.
tards. We'll call them troll
Yeah,
tards.
troll tards. And yes, and he's like flipping his arms around. He looks like an Indian monkey. And then you have Dr. Chin with a obvious filter. That's not what he looks like. I've seen what he looks like without the filter.
You mean his
It's
face
like,
is a filter?
yes, it's a
What does he look
filter.
like?
He's
He's not this
he's
little plump Hawaiian kid?
no. He doesn't look like that. That's what
Who
I'm
would
trying
choose
to.
that as their filter face? What does he look like?
He looks like a fat old white guy.
No.
Yes, and he's like,
Is his voice
yeah,
filtered?
yeah,
How do you know that? Where did you see this?
dude, I can find anybody. I have his name. I have his full docs. He doesn't work. He lives with his sister.
That part I believe, but I don't think he created a whole fake
It's crazy. It's
like
crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This guy, when you battle one of the best trolls on the internet, it's gonna end badly for you. But they appeared
I agree
out
he's
of
not a
nowhere
very good
because.
troll and that you're
So
far
what
better.
happened? So this is what happened. So Jeff, this is what happened. So, and Paladin even said this. Paladin was like, and I love Paladin's voice. Joe, I told ya, with the Chicago voice, and to stay away from these weirdos. And Joe's like, no, man, I'm gonna take him under my wing, because the problem is that I'm not coming back. Saul's not coming back. Jeremy is barely there,
I
barely.
thought he and Jeremy were tight.
They are, but the whole thing is that Jeremy's like, I don't think he's feeling it. I don't think he's feeling it, because this is like, it's stupid. It's stupid. But if you look at their streams, they're not talking about anything relevant. So Jeff, you can ask me about anything. We can talk about world events. We can talk about relations. We can talk about anything, bro. Pets. We can talk about
We pretty
Mangy.
much do, yeah.
But Joe's like, yeah, that mother effer. Yeah, that mother effer. Yeah, prison. Yeah, prison rules. Yeah, walk the yard. Yo, his paperwork is correct. Bro,
That's
shut
a
up.
prison thing.
Yeah, he
Oh,
he has he has he has a prison mentality.
he
That's the
got
problem.
institutionalized.
Yes, he has a prison mentality. So, but like I said, he'll learn his own way. But the people that he's surrounded himself with are going to turn on him. They'll turn on him eventually. They will. And the people that were loyal to him, he disrespected. I've never seen anything like it. It's like, all right, Jeff, it's like this. This is a crazy analogy. Jeff, let's just say you're married to somebody who loves you to death, right? And protects you. And
That is
always
crazy.
has your back, right? But then you leave that person for the skank hoe that you know is going to break your heart.
I would
It's
never
I
do
don't
that. Well,
I don't
the
get it.
heartbreak part
I
I
don't
might.
get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get
So
it.
are
So
you the prince that and Chin is the skank hoe? Is this a gay
I
love
was
triangle?
no. There's no gay. There's no gay.
Okay.
I was I was
Thank God.
the glue in that system. right? And he chose a little weird midget. And that's cool. That's cool.
But I
Go for it.
thought
Have
you
fun.
you walked out on it. Like he chose the midget because you decided you didn't want to be part of him,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
did that come
exactly. Because I'm
after?
like, I'm good. I was like, I'm good. Like I saw, because Jeff, I saw where it was going, and it didn't feel right to me. You know what I'm saying?
It
When you
didn't.
get like
No,
an
anybody that
yeah,
prioritizes Chink over you is showing their idiocy.
yeah, I'm
For
like,
sure.
I'm
That would
good. I'm
so
good.
that's such an obvious call to me.
And I actually said, hey, good luck, man. Good luck. Hey, listen, have a great life. Like I wasn't being facetious or nasty or anything, Jeff. I was like, hey, listen, you go your way, I go my way. That's cool. And then all of a sudden, I have swatting calls on me.
Hey Vic, oh thanks.
Yeah. Yo, hit my sticker app,
Let me
B.
give him some.
But
Yeah, but that you think Joey was the mastermind behind it, or would it happen
yeah,
anyway?
definitely, definitely. So what he did, so what Joe did was he took the one kid, right, who was mentally deficient, and he gassed him up. He gassed him up, right? Go get
Because
him.
I thought a
Go
lot of
get
that
him.
was
Go get.
spillover
It's
from
like when
CTs, that it was completely separate from
no, no,
Joe.
no, no. It
Well,
was it
that's
was
what you were all here
completely
saying. I thought.
separated. Because it only happened. It only happened as soon as Joe came back. That's when all of this chaos happened. Because CT nipped it in the bud. You're not coming back. You're banned. You're out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. You know? But Joe's like, I'm going to take him under my wing, yo. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, if you want to groom a artard, go ahead. But the
But
problem is
he
that
probably
he
thought it was
actually
going to be
called.
good content if he snatched up
But it's not.
the
But it's
two
not.
CT
It's getting
rejects and whipped them into some drama against you.
it's getting Joe. It's getting Joe and this kid in legal trouble because they're calling SWATs on people. That's dude. That's a felony.
But yeah, but Joe didn't call the SWAT.
No, he told him to do it. I'm representing. I'm representing
He
VVC.
should have
I'm
said no.
representing
I'm not
them.
doing that. He
So
do it.
when he said I'm representing VVC, it means that Joe had an inclination to
BB oh
tell people,
VVC.
yeah, to do this. And then Paladin steps in, which I love Paladin. I've known Paladin for 4 years. Stop that shit. Stop that shit. It's his Paladin voice. Stop that shit. Stop. Fuck it. Stop it. And no, fuck that. No, I'm going real life. And he starts dancing. He starts dancing around, and he looks like a fucking walrus. He looks like a fucking walrus, like with fucking tusks. Ooh. And then even Nunzio was like, yo, cut that shit out, bro. Stop doing that shit. You don't go real life on people over internet words. You don't do that. Even Nunzio said it. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ride or die for BBCW. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. This kid's been there for a month. It's like, I've known Joe for 4 years. It's like, what the fuck are you? Sorry, what the f are you doing? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna destroy him. And it's like, whoa. It's like, whoa, bro. It's wild. What Joe did is Joe thought he was in a. So hear me out real fast. Jeff. I'll get right to the point. Okay.
Okay.
Um, Jeff. 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 Joe thought he was going to come back and have his core of people back. His core group, right? His crew of core people, and it didn't happen. So
But
he
you were
recruited a
one of
bunch.
them. I remember when
Of
it.
course, of course. And me, Saul, Julia's there sometimes, but she's already said that she's not feeling it. She's not feeling it.
I don't know
And
any of
then,
these people.
but the whole thing is that it didn't work out to his liking. So he got these half-wit morons to come up on his panel. But the problem is that we've never swatted people. We've never called the police on people. We've never done that. Jeff, you can threaten my life, right? I would never call the cops on you because I know it's satire. I know it's not real. You're no threat to me, you know? But the thing is that they literally call the police on people, you know? Yes, I did it. Yes. What are you going to do about it? I did it for VVCW. VVCW,
We need
the
to find a way to
knife.
get you in the musical.
I'm telling, bro.
Your
I'm
impressions
telling
are
you.
really quite good. They're as good as
Yeah.
Vinny and Shift.
Yo, Jeff. It's just like, what the heck? Bro, the dude is 21 years old. He sounds like a
That's why I don't
10-year-old
understand why you
child.
even fooling with him. He's a kid. Just ignore him and
Bro,
leave him
he called
alone.
he called the police on me, bro. He called the police on me. Said I was going to K-word myself. That's against the law. It never was said. It never happened. The police saw the video. It never happened. Yes, I'm good. I did it for VCW. I did it for them. You don't, Paladin, you don't
Well, I'm
appreciate what I
sure
do
the
for the channel.
cops know who called. I'm sure they
Of
have the
course
call data
they
on.
have his name, bro. They have his name. They have Dr. C's name. They have all their information. Dude,
Okay, so then
swatting is a
this one
felony.
should be very easy.
It's a felony. You know? So it's all good. But I find it hilarious that people think that they can get away with these kinds of things. And Joe's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't know anything about it. You know what I mean? Dude, he orchestrated the whole thing. He's using these half-wits to do his bidding. And even Paladin, his friend of 7-8 years, was like, Joe, stop doing this. Stop doing this. And he's like,
But
you're
wasn't he
trying to.
doing this kind of stuff before? Like that was
Yes,
kind of what
yes,
VVW
yes,
was.
yes. But when he came out, he was supposed to be different and be more of like a like a discussion channel, and be more like
My God,
and he comes right
you
back, and
thought
he's worse. He's worse than before. And
that?
then,
I hear that happens sometimes in prison when they come out worse.
but Paladin's like, yo, stop doing this. Stop it. Stop. And he's like, nah, yo, nah, my paperwork is paperwork. You're not in jail. Bro, let it go. It's like, I don't know what the hell is going on with this guy. I may go up again and just troll them into the atmosphere. I may do it, possibly may do it. But I don't want to give him any more.
Right, like if you decide to
Yeah.
do that, you're bringing it on yourself. You can't come here and cry, whine, and all that about the
I'm not crying.
consequences.
No, I'm not crying. Not crying,
Well,
bro. Just,
welcome
yeah.
back, Shift. Is it that time?
Breaking news. Breaking. Okay, real quick. I need you to listen. Are you ready?
Shift, do you smoke with
Wait,
your mustache? Does your mustache ever catch on
I
let
need
fire
you
when
to
let
you
it go.
smoke?
listen. I need silence. Okay, ready? What's in my mouth? What's in?
Pickleball,
Tell-
Oh no. What's in my mouth?
pickle chip,
Oh no. Nothing to do with
a
pickles.
chip,
No. Listen.
a graham
Shift, what
cracker,
shift? What is your
No.
shift? What is your favorite shift? What is
a
your favorite
muncho.
You're not even
shift?
starting.
All right,
I'm
calm
trying a
down, shift.
Chico stick. I am trying.
Oh.
Shift. Shift. What is your favorite song? What is your favorite song?
That song that makes you cry when you think about your divorce?
What's your favorite song?
What's in my mouth? That's the game I'm trying to play.
Peanut,
Is it
peanut butter,
is it
peanuts,
shift? Is it a
nutty
peep
butter,
shift? Is it a PP? Is it a PP?
a push pop.
Yo, you
That
remember
sounds
the
like a
sherbet? Remember the sherbet, the orange sherbet push pops?
Sherbet.
See, this is
Yeah,
painful.
I do. I wanted to get some for my teeth.
Uh,
For my
uh,
teeth, I couldn't find them.
you know what
Good.
my two favorite things. My two favorite things growing up were two things. They were remember Chipwich, the the the
Rage
No.
quit.
the, the okay.
Cheese whiz? Is that what the answer? Get back up
You
here.
remember, Chipwich,
Chip
the
witch?
cookie ice cream sandwiches with the
No, I need to
Yeah,
look it up. Let's see.
look up Chipwich.
I have never
That
seen
was,
one of these.
oh my God, bro.
I've
They
never even
sell them.
heard of it. We didn't have these in Louisiana, I guess.
The Chipwich. They sell them at the we used the ice cream man would come around and he had Chipwiches. And I remember they were $1. But I'm 12 years old, so they were $1 back then. Now that you can get a pack of them, you can get 3 of them for like $5.
I have
Look at the
never
chip.
seen these before. They look they
Yo,
look like bugs crawling all over them.
no, bro. These are
They
amazing,
visually like give me shivers. I get the
amazing.
grease looking at them. Oh, Shift, thank you.
Yeah, they were amazing. And then what was the other one I loved? They had shit. What was the other?
Little Debbie,
Trying,
Star
trying to.
Crunch.
Well, I love Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Haagen-Dazs is my favorite. So my father worked for Haagen-Dazs, when I was in my teens,
I
and
did not know.
we
Never
would
heard
get
the story.
sleeves. So a sleeve is 6 pints in 6 pints in plastic. And dude, I got so chunky that summer because we would get. I loved butter pecan, ice
Oh,
cream,
that's one of my
Haagen Dazs
favorite flavors.
butter pecan,
Yes,
yo,
that's one of my go-tos.
yo, and then the vanilla Swiss almond,
I don't know if I had that one.
yeah. But butter pecan was amazing. But we get sleeves, so it's 6 pints in plastic, and if one of the pints got damaged, they have to throw it away. They have to throw it away, right? Because one of the pints is damaged, they can't sell it. So we had like 15, like 15
Damaged
pints of
ice
ice
cream
cream,
pints.
bro, we were eating ice
Was
cream
the whole
all day
family
long.
fat? Like I picture just the whole family sitting around with all these damaged
No, my
pints
father, my
together.
father, my father and mother were always in very good shape, but I got a little chunky that summer, a little chunky, just a little. But I played football, so I carry it well. Being taller, you can carry weight. But yeah, I think I was like
If it's
240.
evenly distributed.
Yeah, like about
If it's
240.
only your butt and
Yeah.
your face, it looks weird.
No. It's funny because yeah, it's wild, man. But no, it was great, and it's funny because even at 240, when I would go play basketball, right, I can still dunk. I was like Charles Barkley. Like I'm like 240 and I can still dunk. It's crazy, bro. Wild,
Oh my god.
wild. Yeah, it's wild, bro. Yeah, and this is not a troll, bro. Bro, an amazing athlete. I was. God gave me athletics, but the problem is that when He did that,
I feel like I'm
I,
gonna
I
let's make a deal. And do I trade this in for that movie?
but
Or
I
am I gonna
over.
be like, God, I wish had Mike back. This movie is so boring. Why did I
I
give
know,
Mike up for this?
but I overexerted myself. So when I was doing all these athletics, right, and I was doing these things, the problem is that I wore my knees down, and that's why I had to have the knee surgeries.
Just that you woke up in the middle of and heard.
Oh yeah, it was wild, bro. That shit was wild.
God, I hope I
Just
don't come up with a story tomorrow.
just imagine someone cutting through your knee, and you were like,
Yeah, I don't
what
want to
the?
imagine stuff like that. I just don't.
Yo, it's like, what the hell? Yeah, but no, it was great. They put me out in like 15, 20 seconds.
Ew. But make
They
me
put
full
me out.
screen. Make me full screen.
What was the answer? Cheese whiz?
No, it was a chocolate rice cake and it was gross. But
I would have never
all,
guessed that ever.
all my life, women have been waxing poetically about movies with horses that jump over things. And here you are listening to some knee surgery bullshit talking about, oh, am I going to miss listening to this
Why are
fuck
you?
shit? And the answer is
Why are you
no.
yelling? Why are you yelling? Why are you?
She's
Because
doing her accent.
I don't know how to do this accent quiet.
Calm down. Calm down. You sound
I
like
don't know.
You
Vinny. You
sound
sound like
like
Vinny.
Parker Posey in For Your Consideration, where she has to play that fake Southern
She,
Jewish lady.
she sounds
Hey,
like she sounds like Vinny Pots and Pans. Just calm down. It's fine.
yes, Vinny Parts and Pan is the ones who taught me how to speak like this.
Hey, shift. Yeah.
You okay?
I'm great. I'm good. Jeff,
So
have you?
anyway,
Jeff,
that movie is like
There's so
I
much
haven't
more
heard
to
from Bex
jumping
yet.
over stuff. Oh,
Jeff, are you
let me.
learning?
Am I what?
Jeff, Jeff, are you learning the circle? Are you learning the circle? Are you learning it?
No, I've given up on the circle.
You got to
It
learn
seems
it,
more
bro.
like a spiral to me, usually
You
downward.
know, it's amazing. It's amazing to have a woman on panel with a mustache, smoking a cigarette, with lipstick on.
This is
You
a
know,
woman of today.
yeah, it's you know, it's interesting. It's an interesting paradigm as we live
Why
in.
would you assume somebody with a mustache is a woman and pink
I don't
lips?
know. I don't know. I don't know. Shift. Are you a woman or a man? What are you? Are
This
you
is my
trans?
real voice. This is my real voice.
Look! 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 I told you, Jeff. I told you.
It's
It's
an old
Tommy.
fat man. We knew it with a voice changer.
I told you, Jeff.
How did that slip
It's
past
the
us? And
tone.
yours
It's
was
the
the only
tone
eye to catch
tone
it.
thing or whatever. Tone. What do you say? Tone scale.
Jeff, Jeff, I fucking told you. I
Tommy,
told
watch
you.
this. Tommy, look, watch. Look, listen, Tommy.
Look, 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 look. It's a guy. It's a fucking guy. I love it. I
This
love
is
it.
this is one of the best trolls ever.
That's
Yes, I
right.
love it.
When I whip my dick out, AI will recognize.
Shift, what's it like? Shift, what's it like, not realizing if you're a man or a woman? Like you're in the middle somewhere? Is it a struggle?
Oh, I straddle that middle so well. Mm.
So Jeff, you
Yeah,
hear the
she almost
cutouts.
bruised her vagina trying to sit on the couch today.
So
No,
Jeff,
it
so
didn't.
so Jeff, Jeff, the
It did not
cutout.
go down like
When
that.
they
I
when they
just
cut
knew.
out, it's AI. It's
Wait.
AI
I
cutout.
need to. Excuse
Yeah.
me, sir. I need to address this. I didn't. That is not. That is not a truth that you just said. What happened was I was aware that I might have bruised the balls I don't have.
Look at this! Look
That's
at this!
what
Look
That
at
if
happened.
she had balls, she might have bruised them.
Thank you.
spurging,
Thank you.
spurging. Shift. How long have you been spurging? How long have you been spurging?
That's very
Well,
rude.
we have another guy on. Mike, are you fearful that if you sit down on the couch too fast, like if you plop,
Yes.
that you
Sure.
would bruise your balls? Is that something that you worry about?
No, so Jeff, I don't have. So some people have like low hanging fruit. I don't. Mine are tight. Mine are tight. Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I guess that answers
yeah.
that.
Wait, do you
Mine are
watch
tight.
baseball, Mike? Do you watch baseball?
Of course I do.
I just learned that like 82% of baseball is guys just fiddling with their nutsacks.
Is that what it is? Shift. How long have you been a man? How long? Shift. You've been exposed. You've been
Mm-hmm.
exposed.
And
Shift. Why?
exposed.
Why do you use? Why do you use a voice changer? Why? 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 Why don't you just be your? Why don't you be yourself? Just be yourself.
All right, I'm gonna let Shift decide this. Would you trade this in for the movie, or is this way more
I would
bang
end
for
this
the
stream
buck
so
right now?
fast. I would end this stream
Jeff,
so
Jeff,
Oh,
fast.
you would end it.
Jeff, her voice
Kill it
changer,
now.
her voice changer dropped, and you heard his real voice. It's fucking
That's right.
epic,
That's right.
That's
Yes.
epic,
gonna
bro.
be God. We're finally gonna go viral.
It's
Mm-hmm.
epic, bro. Shift,
Oh,
you're a
you know
man.
what?
You're a man, baby.
That's
You're a
right.
man.
The quadrilateral troll has been revealed.
You're a man.
The
Your voice
Yes,
changer
polyhedral
I
dropped.
am
troll
Your
more
beats
than
voice
your
you.
changer
circle.
dropped. It
Yes.
it dropped.
This is my real
Shift,
voice.
is it hard? Shift, is it hard going
Hey.
through life? Going through life as a man trying to be a woman. Is it hard?
Shiftoria.
Hey. When
So
do
I
we
think
start
she
that
did
movie,
say
Jeff?
to go with the movie, if I heard correctly. Although
Roseanne,
this,
Jeff, the
I
circle.
think there were some peak moments tonight.
The circle. So Shift, can you answer? When you were born a man and you wanted to be a woman, was it
Tone
Is
hard to
this is this a
transition?
fun
tone
conversation for
scale
you?
alert.
I think it's weird. I thought you wanted to count. See, the thing is,
Shift,
you claim that you want to be
shift. Your
online,
voice
but you
changer
don't care
dropped. Your
about
voice
other
changer dropped. You're a
people.
man. You're a man. You're a man. You're a man.
You're not.
I'm not. I'm not a man.
Oh, Phil, it should be pinned. Is it up there? Hang on, we might get Philly.
I love you.
Um,
I love you.
how
Shit.
do I do this? They changed
How do
StreamYard.
I? Yo, Leanne Rhymes. How do I? That song is awesome. Remember, how do I?
Hi, Elena.
Here you go.
Okay, shift.
Welcome.
Hi.
Thank you. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
Oh
Who are you,
wow, Mike! Look,
who
you
are
made
you,
me $7.99
That's
tonight.
it. That's it.
who are you
What's
hiding
up?
in the next room?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Helena? What'd you say? I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said.
Who are you hiding in the next room?
I don't know. Why are you hiding behind an avatar? You fat fuck.
Oh no 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 no!
No, I'm standing next to a lighthouse, silly.
Oh, you
Okay.
are? Where? And what state? In what state? Is that
Does
in
she
your
have a
own
voice
mind?
changer too?
No,
Yeah.
dude.
Are you a
Dude,
man?
Helena. Dude. Helena, I will troll the shit out of you.
That's
Don't
an
do it.
artificial
You
Just
voice
heard
if
it,
I've ever
don't
everyone.
heard it.
do
You
it.
heard it,
Don't
everyone.
do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay?
What if I
Helena,
do it anyway?
Helena, you're scared to come on camera because you're fat. That's why. Because you're fat.
But
You
that's
said you look like you.
everybody. We
I
already
got
know that.
Jeff.
Shift
I
is
got
fat.
Mike,
Jeff. Let me take it.
Nova Cat is fat. Proby is fat. A wild
Proby's
German
not
lady
you're
is
all
fat.
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 Proby's not fat.
Mangy's
But
fat. Vinny's fat. Everybody.
Helena,
Pat is fat. Let me
you
see.
said you
Is
look
there
like a
anyone here not
Marissa
fat?
Tomei. Helena, you say you look like Marissa Tomei. Come on, stop.
Yeah, I do,
Stop.
I thought you
actually.
saw her. I thought you saw her.
Stop.
I thought you
Stop
saw her
it.
cancer thing.
Stop.
She was beautiful. Okay,
Is she
whatever.
beautiful? Have you seen a picture of
I
her,
am.
sir?
I said you
Shift,
said
you're a
that
man. Shift, you're a
you
man.
said yes.
Shift,
You
you're a
said you saw.
man.
Yes, I am. You said you saw her,
Hey
and you
there,
said
I'm Shift. I'm Shift. Let me shift
yes.
this dick in your ass. Is that what it is?
Wow.
Is that
Wow.
what it is, Shift?
Well, I don't know. What's it like to have
Mike,
tits?
you probably just cost me my monetization for the night. We were doing pretty good.
That's gonna go.
Sorry. Sorry, Jeff.
I don't
Yeah.
know the one. Also, I feel like
You can't troll
that.
like that anymore.
I
We have
feel like
advertisers.
I got you. My
I
bad,
feel
Jeff.
like I earned that Proby thing. I think Proby eats
Helena,
Martha's
if you're
Proby.
asking me, if you're asking me, I think everything you say is full of shit, and you don't show yourself. I think you're
Oh, I
fat.
don't care.
I don't think
Well,
you
I'm
look
not,
like
but
Jeff,
Marissa
it doesn't really
Tomei.
matter.
so,
I don't think you, and you're not
hey,
Italian. You're
thanks,
not.
Rochelle.
You're not
Welcome
Italian.
too.
Why would you claim to
Yeah,
be
This
that's
is
Italian?
another example. Y'all were all when y'all first met. Y'all were all friends and like
Hi, German lady.
Sicilian strong, and now y'all are fighting.
She's not Sicilian. She's not. She's not Italian. She's not.
no, you're the only person on the planet who's Italian or Sicilian.
What's your real last name? What's your real last name?
Welcome,
Oh,
Phil.
okay,
Welcome, Phil.
that'll work.
Hi, not
Phil, salute. So yeah, Helena, what's your
Sorry,
real last name?
I have my voice changer on today. I'm talking a little different.
You don't even sound Puerto
It's
Rican
good.
anymore.
It's good.
Welcome
Phil,
to battle.
stop. Filthy Phil.
If you want, I can talk Australian for you, Mike.
Shift, you're a man. You're a man. You dropped your voice changer. We heard
Salud,
your
Chef.
actual real.
Salud,
We actually heard. Yo,
Helena.
Phil. Shift's a man. We heard
Hey,
her real voice. We heard her real
Yes.
voice, bro.
Yes.
And her real
Jeff,
accent.
am I lying? Jeff, am I
I can
lying?
see why she uses a voice changer.
Am I lying? I'm not lying.
Yes.
He's like,
Because most people,
Yeah,
when they're
yeah,
voice
you know what I'm
changer,
saying? Yo,
they
check it
are
out, yo.
saying
I'm gonna go
Vinny,
crip
wow,
walk.
thanks. It's raining right now.
Helena.
yes,
Hey, I
yes.
mean,
Why don't
even
you
if she
cam up?
uses it,
Why are you
what's the
so
point? I guess
afraid?
what's the matter?
Why are you so
Is
afraid to
this
cam up?
Paladin?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I remember Paladin now.
Hey,
Oh,
Paladin.
Paladin.
I don't know Paladin,
Paladin's
but
awesome.
Paladin,
Paladin is
I've
awesome.
seen
He's awesome.
do some very decent
Do
things,
his
and I
impression
appreciate that.
again. Everybody said how
Mike,
good it was.
Mike, what are you talking about, Mike? What are you talking about? I can't do the Chicago accent really good, but no, Paladin. I've known him for over 4 years. Paladin is a very good person. He is. That's 100. I'm not
Okay, y'all
glazing.
heard it here.
He's
Clip
a
it, archive it,
he's a good
pin it.
person. Yeah, he's a good person. Very very fair. Very fair. So he'll call you out. He'll call you out on your BS, but he's
That's
a
I like
fair
people
person.
that call out
Yeah, he's a
BS. That's what I
fair
try to do.
person. Yeah. But Filthy Phil, the whole thing is that we have these shift shift is a dude. Shift's a
Yeah.
dude, bro.
Tommy, watch this.
Well,
Tommy, look,
Dude.
look, watch this. Tommy, look, watch. I'm gonna show.
Dude.
Listen, Tommy, look, I'm a man.
You're a dude.
what if
That's it.
she is a dude? I mean, what if she is a dude? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
what
hitting on
is
her. I'm not trying to like
Dude.
take her home.
Bro,
Like it's just a
Her voice
conversation.
changer dropped. She was like talking like this, and she went, yeah, I'm saying. I'm like, whoa!
Yeah,
And Jeff's like, what the fuck? Jeff's like, yo, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you're
Hey,
a
Jeff,
dude.
isn't
You're a
it
whole
crazy
ass
how I
man. You're
literally
a
said,
whole ass
"This
man.
is
And
my real
Helena
voice"?
hiding behind a smoky fucking
But Mike,
background
she's been
because you're
doing that since you started
because you're
coming to this channel, and
fat.
y'all were all friends before. You didn't say anything about the smoke screen.
Helena,
Oh
Helena,
God, it's so
Helena, you're
ridiculous.
fat.
This
Helena, you're
that's what this
fat.
is all fake
Oh
drama. It's fake
no!
conflict.
Oh no! Hey, you guys,
Helena,
Mike called me fat.
are you fat? Are you fat?
And that you're hiding
If you're
behind
not, if you're watch,
smoke
watch, watch,
screen,
watch, watch the circle. If you're not fat,
smoky
show
screen.
yourself. Show yourself. Just show
Hey,
yourself.
why don't I have a better idea? Why don't you give me your lunch money?
Pat,
My
we're never
lunch
gonna
money.
stop. We are never
Some
gonna
roast.
Give
Get
me
stop.
some
your
chicken.
lunch
Get some
money,
roast
Mike.
You want to
beef.
try to come and take it? Come and try to take it. See what happens.
Pat,
Throw some
Pat,
beef.
we're gonna do it more. We're gonna do it more, Pat.
Phil, do you realize that Shift is a woman with a mustache? Do you realize that?
Yes,
Who's a
yes.
man?
Who's the man? And I
That
smoke. Look at my cigarette. Yeah.
hey, I
Do
smoke
you
too. I
do,
guess.
do you give Shift? Do you give free mustache rides?
What is that noise that you make? Are you okay? I keep thinking you're gonna like choke or something. I'm like worried.
There's someone in the next room.
No,
Oh,
Shift, do you think Shift? Do you think in your life, if
Oh,
one day that you'll get transition surgery, like one day in your life, like maybe later on.
Yeah, I don't think Shift is crying right now.
Helena, shut up. Helena, shut up. You're
oh
no,
my
she
inconsequential.
don't
Just shut
shut
up.
up.
God.
Just shut up. Just
Mike,
shut up.
This is
this
not
is
a shut up
America.
show.
look at
This
all
is
these plums I
America,
got
Mike.
on my
Hang
tree.
on,
Yo,
we gotta
yo,
look at
yo, Phil,
Phil's.
plums.
Hang
Yo,
on,
Phil,
we got new
plums.
content here. That's
Yeah,
plums. Oh wow,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, plum. That's plums.
the
Yo,
red from that
Phil's
tree
got.
right there. That
Yo,
tree.
Phil's got a mad awesome plum tree. It's crazy, man.
Ooh,
The
wait, what
fucking
color is the
It's
inside?
a
What's the
plum
color
tree.
of the flesh? Is it the yellow kind? Oh,
That's like
nice.
that's like $40 in plums right there, just off his tree. I told you, Phil. I told you last time we talked. My ex-wife's grandfather had a fig tree. Figs just everywhere, bro. Mad
You remember that?
figs.
Well,
Yeah.
let's check it with Phil too. He just got here. What's going on with you? You chilling?
Mm,
He's eat. He's eating
I was getting
Look
plums.
at
plums for
him.
my tree.
Look what he just
That's it.
did. Yeah.
Uh,
Eating plums. Shift. Are you turned on by Phil eating plums?
How
you
is
want a
your
seed? You want a seed? Anyways, yeah,
how,
just fucking came home.
are you
Put my card
outside
on Facebook.
voluntarily?
No, actually, I sent my wife for a walk today.
He
Believe
said
it or not,
Oh, you
Oh,
said her.
that's
Okay.
hilarious. That's
I
Was
hilarious.
sent
her
her for.
energy off?
She had some little negative energies. I'm like, you know what? You got to go outside for a walk today. So I let her
Phil,
go out
did
for a
she
walk with the
kick you
dog.
out? Phil, did she kick you out with a pile of plums? Just get out of the house and eat some plums in the yard. Just leave me
No,
alone.
I picked the plums
Yeah.
and I was like, you know what? I kind of feel good today. You need to go outside. And I was like, I'll sit in the backyard.
Yeah. That's
That's kind of how I went today. I don't have a lot of energy to burn today. I'm not running through the yard anymore. You know
Yeah,
what
no,
I
I
mean? It's
like
kind of
chill
like
feel. That's
the one
no,
thing
but
I have.
I had fun that day. That was a fucking blast, dude.
that was so much fun.
I have a lot of things. I have a lot of family in Florida, and they have orange trees, and there were oranges. And that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we
Hi,
used to have
Clary.
those growing up. Satsumas. They
I
smell so
appreciate that
good when they
fucking.
make that blossom,
No.
and you could smell it for like yards away.
I appreciated that ship that came in watching the video without hearing nothing, but she was like, I got to see what the hell's going on in this panel right now.
I got off a phone call. I
It was
was just like,
Ship's
what
reveal
is
party.
happening? Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
That shit was funny though.
Mhm.
Can you guys
That's
hear
some
me?
good shit.
You
That
guys
happens to
hear
me
me?
all the time too. I always see shit
So-
happening.
Well,
But go ahead.
let's talk about your nuts.
Yes. Let's please do that.
Check this out.
When you
Check-
go to
check this
sit on the
out. So,
couch, hang on, we got to get the nut question from
We're
him.
doing nut
When you
math.
sit on
Yeah.
the couch, do you worry that you might bang your nuts or bruise your
Bruise a
nuts somehow?
ball?
Like, are you careful when you sit down?
Me personally, yes.
Oh,
I'm
Damn.
just fucking talking shit, dog.
Damn.
you don't worry about it.
You
Guys don't. That's what I was trying to
tell.
tell. Shift had this epiphany today as she was plopping her vagina on the couch that if that was a set of balls,
I just was worried. And
she would
then
be very, very concerned, and like how guys was
Yeah.
constantly all day long have to be mindful of what
Yes,
they
No.
do with their body.
I thought about corners of counters. Like I just thought about all like babies when when they're wearing shoes and like they're bouncing on your lap. I thought, oh my gosh, I like get it. Like why the jewels need protection. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Phil,
but the
Phil,
jewels
these
get natural
people-
protection, and your mind naturally knows
Yeah,
that's always protected
it's not
before
something you
your
have to
head.
think
Even.
about. It's like
People-
riding a bike.
Yeah, it's like wearing a cup all day. You have it in your head. It's like I gotta protect my balls.
Yo.
No, because Jeff was
I-
saying that math doesn't happen. He doesn't spend any time doing that math, and I'm saying
Yes, because
I
most
think
guys don't. There's not a reason.
I got a
to.
question. Okay, I have a question. If you was a female and you had breasts, right? Would you worry about your breasts hitting the walls or whatever when you get into the car? Like you
Knocking
just get
something off
into
a
the car.
shelf.
You know what I mean? You just get into the car and
I not that scenario necessarily, but I've had to do some warnings maybe.
Jeff, being from Jeff,
Like the
being
little
from
beeping sound.
so Jeff, being from down south, do you like pecans?
Pecans. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
pecan trees
Pecans.
growing up. We'd pick them from the yard.
Yo, check this out. Yo, check
Like
this out. We
you'd
go
step
over.
on
Yo,
them if
check
you
this
didn't.
out. Being in Virginia Beach, right? We go over the Bay Bridge Tunnel and we go to the Eastern Shore. Yo, they actually have pecan trees on the side of the road,
Yeah,
What?
we had them in our backyard. I used to
and you
climb
can
them.
pick. You could just
I used to
pick
see
'em.
how high I could go. I'd get all the way
Yeah.
almost to the top.
Bro, you can get like 10 pounds of pecans.
Yeah,
Yo, it's
you could
wild.
pick it off the ground. We had all that.
Yeah, wild, man. Yeah, wild,
Yeah.
bro. And yo, you cannot tell me that pecan pie is not the best thing in the world. Not the
I
best
like
thing in the world.
pecan
Okay.
pie better.
Now my daughter, she loves pumpkin pie. That's like her favorite. But
I miss
I like
Crew.
pumpkin too. Probably better than pecan.
I like
pecan
banana
pie,
cream.
best,
Oh my gosh, Phil.
the best. It's
Meow.
absolute,
Wait, what?
Better.
really,
You
really
never
good.
look better. Yeah. Work it.
We're doing all kind of gender swapping today.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's at
come and
That
kiss him,
Paul?
Mike. Come and kiss him. I know you want him, Mike. I know you want him.
Bulldog. Bulldog bosom.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Steven.
Kiss?
Hey, this is Ship getting into her car. Hold on a minute.
I sent that video to you in confidence. Oh dear.
Yeah, but I mean, the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh shit. Let me pull these roll guards vest out my goddamn shirt.
We have these
It was something with plum.
And they
we have
glow in
this
the dark.
place.
And they're glow in the dark.
Oh,
We have
that's
this
cool.
place.
Wait, you own those? Those are fun. Those are like for city workers, I thought.
Can yeah. We have this place in Richmond. They're it's a pie shop, so they have all these different pies. You ever have like what is it? What the hell is that pie called?
Rhubarb.
Gosh, what
Pies
is
at
it?
a pie shop? That's insane.
It's a pie shop. It's a pie shop. Yeah.
Yeah, making fun of you again.
Helena, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Hang
No
hang
one
on,
gives a shit.
Shift. I
No
just
one
got an
cares
update.
about you.
Beck,
No one
hang
cares
on.
about
Bex is not available tonight, but she said perhaps tomorrow
Oh,
after we
she's gonna
watch
go
Big
to
Brother.
sleep. Okay.
So I might postpone the
Mm.
Okay.
so I
Wait, are
guess
you
that
trying to
means I
think
get
of
to
a
hang out here.
flavor of pie, Mike? Are you trying to think of a flavor of pie?
You know
Pecan pie, yo, a
the
pecan pie is
craziest
pretty good though.
thing. The
A
craziest
pecan
thing
pie is good.
is that's okay. So you have traditional pies, but like I actually had a pie that was so good. It was blueberry. A blueberry pie. It
Oh,
was good. It was
Was
so
it
good.
blue? Was it blue?
I don't know. Was it Helena? Was it fat skank behind a fake avatar?
Oh
all
goodness.
right. I'm getting paid for this. So. Pat, you could have just used your troll credit, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Mike, you just maybe
Mike,
that's like a total of almost $15 tonight.
I know. I
Fuck
know.
yeah. Here we
no,
go.
I think the probie don't know is for me because they don't like me. But Mike, wait, were you trying to think of a flavor of a pie before? Because I want to guess if so.
Blueberry. It was an
Oh, with blueberry
excellent
was
pie.
the answer? Okay,
Blueberry
never mind.
pie. Yeah, blueberry. And you do with the you do the Cool Whip. The Cool Whip. A little bit
You
of
like
Cool Whip.
you like key lime pie?
I
I wish
don't, but
I
yo,
don't.
Phil, my ex-wife, that was her jam, bro. Yo, she loved key lime pie. That was the Puerto Rican.
Well, because they were all Filipino, but one of them had some. That was the wife.
Oh, I think you feel.
The second one, not
Have you ever seen
Martez, but the
those?
one before her.
Have you ever seen those wine pies or the water pies?
No.
You ever
Yeah,
seen
she
those?
No.
loved. Dude, Jeff, do you have like any memory? Dude, I was married for 11 years. Martez was the girl I was with after my life. We keep talking about the same fucking shit over and over again.
Well,
I don't
you
know
do
why.
that.
I don't know if this is a fucking
You loop more than
troll or you
anybody
just
around
have
here.
no memory. You have no memory. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You talking to me or Shift?
Talking to you, Jeff.
Of having no memory?
I've already explained this to you 15 freaking times.
Your wife was Puerto
I
Rican?
don't get it. My wife was Puerto Rican and Filipino.
That's what I
And
said.
then
I don't know what you're going on about my
okay.
memory.
But
That's what I just said.
Martez wasn't my wife.
Yes, I said your wife, not Martez. You
That's
could
not what
go
you
back and
said.
I think you're
Yeah,
confused.
rewatch it. Jeff, you're getting confused. The whole thing is this. I don't- Phil, watch the troll.
Oh, now Phil
Jeff, I
says
love you.
it's good to troll me.
Jeff, I love you. I'm just messing with you. But the whole thing is that the whole the whole thing is that no, I'm not. It's funny because when I was younger, yo, Phil, when I was younger, we loved Entenmann's. Remember Entenmann's cakes? The the Entenmann's, man. Yo, the chocolate chip.
Those were good. Those were good too.
Yo, man. Yeah, you try to get an Entenmann's cake now, it's like $15. It's crazy. It's wild.
Everything costs
But
more nowadays. That's fucking
but yo,
ridiculous. A fucking Happy Meal costs more than it was in the 90s.
but the Entenmann's coffee cake with the crunch
That
on top,
that was that
Yes,
was
forget
the
it.
best. That was the best coffee cake. You
yes.
can't even find them
Yeah,
nowadays. You're right about that.
forget it,
It's
man.
so good. They're
You
really
know,
good.
you get a nice cup of coffee, you have a piece of cake,
Yo,
you know,
it's
you
it's
got
kind of crazy. I can't find Wonder
yeah.
Bread up in Wisconsin. They have no Wonder Bread anywhere.
I know. Yo,
Wait, Wonder, what?
Wonder, like Hostess Wonder
Did
Bread.
it go out of business?
No, it's not out of
no,
business. They just don't sell it in Wisconsin.
they don't sell it there.
Oh,
They don't sell it. So Phil, if you want, because Phil, I know you're well off. If you want, go online. They can ship it to you. They can ship it to
Oh
your
yeah,
house.
I get every man. Amazon's
Yeah,
at my house
yeah,
every goddamn day. My wife's fucking
that's
shopping every goddamn day line though.
yeah, yeah.
The motherfuckers live in my house.
I was doing Phil. I was doing the Omaha steaks. You know, the Omaha steaks where they send you the cooler with the dry ice, and I was doing that for a while, and it was cost effective, but now it's like 3 times the price, bro. It's like, no, I'm not paying $40 for a steak. I can go to Food Lion and get a steak for $12. I'm
I was
good.
talking to B the other day, and ribeye was like $30 for like just for a small little
It's
steak.
wild.
It's not even a pound. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
It's
I
wild,
don't even
man.
eat
It is.
ribeye, but I'm just saying that's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild, man. The price of food has gone up so much. It's out of control. It really is. Sorry to
That's
cut you
why it's
guys
good to
off.
live by the ocean. Live by the ocean, just catch your own food.
or the swamp.
Brother, I told you, I
Or
told you
swamp.
this. We hunt. We
Or
actually
here,
hunt.
yeah. I prefer saltwater fish, Jeff.
Yeah. Oh
I don't
no, we
prefer freshwater
fish.
fish.
We fish and we hunt. So in other words, we live by 2 freshwater lakes, and it's usually carp. And carp tastes like shit. You know that. Carp is horrible. Carp is a trash
Ah, fuck
fish.
that. I would never eat that in my mouth,
But
dog. I never put that shit in my mouth.
if you go to the ocean front and you can catch flounder, you can catch skate, you can catch snapper.
There's
You know
fucking
what I'm
deer in my
saying?
backyard. I don't eat deer. I don't eat deer.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God.
I do. I love I
I
Oh my
love
don't.
God.
venison.
Did you know
Love
that
venison.
eagles eat deer? I watched a video of an eagle pick up a deer, go up in the sky, drop the deer so it would get hurt on the fall, and then pick up the deer carcass and bring it to its nest. I did not know that eagles did that shit. That's wild.
You have no idea what an eagle is. An eagle
You
is a
watched all this
beast.
like in person
I
or the
watched the
video?
video. I watched a
Oh,
video.
okay.
I didn't know that eagles. I know they were like big, but like a freaking deer. What
The
the
main
Yeah,
killer of
heck?
the
yeah.
bald eagle in the United States are people with
I
I
cars.
saw it.
thought they ate
That's the
I
main
was
bunnies.
killer.
They ate bunnies, not a deer.
in my
That's
30s. Oh, dude, rabbit. Rabbit is so good. We love rabbit. Italians love rabbit, and
There's fucking look. There's a deer in the backyard
there's
right now.
yeah.
What's a fucking deer?
Hey, look at him. Look at him. Eat
And he
him.
fucking
Eat him. Phil,
oh
eat
my
him. Jump on top of him and eat
goodness.
him.
look at him.
Look,
Oh my God.
he's so
No, don't jump on
cute.
top of them and eat them.
Oh my god, he's so cute. How you
Wow.
doing, baby?
There's two of
Venison's
them.
so
There's two
good.
babies. There's two more babies right next to it. Two babies.
Oh,
Yeah.
look
It's
at
like
that.
a little Bambi
Oh,
sanctuary. Do they ever come closer?
No,
I
they
don't
won't come
know.
close. They
I've been
won't.
throwing plums out there to see if they fucking get the fruit, but
oh,
they're
that's
there
so
they're, every
cute.
night. Every night they're back here. That fucking family of deer.
So we have this place. So we have check this out, guys. Check this out. We have this place off of Oceana
That's the baby.
Navy Base.
Running.
Oceana Navy Base, which is military land. So you cannot go on there and you can't hunt on it. And we used to call it. Me and my son used to call it Deer Field. You'd drive past at dusk and you'd look over and you'd see 20, 30 deer.
It's like a
But
field of deer.
you can't hunt them
Oh, look
because
at
it's
that. Look at
military.
Bunny.
It's military land. Yeah.
Shift. Bex says she can do it after all
Yeah.
in 25 minutes.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, he's such a trooper. But look at them like living their life out there,
It's awesome.
YOLOing.
It's awesome. Living your best life. They look delicious.
No, they
Let's
don't.
let's eat them. Let's eat them.
No.
Let's eat them
They
all.
look cute, you savage.
Yeah, you're
Let's eat
being
'em.
totally savage.
Dude,
Out there.
there's a whole bunch of them back there.
What a beautiful, beautiful bit of property
Fuck
you have.
all that.
That's so wonderful for your family. It's lovely.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, there's another one up there. It's like fucking 8 of them back here.
The hardest
Holy
thing.
shit.
The hardest thing I think is like my sister and her husband. They have a farm. And down in North Carolina, and it's like they raise animals and then they have to, you know what I'm saying?
I
And
mean,
it's got to be hard to like see an animal that you actually have love for, and then it's got to be difficult, like for farmers. For
Yeah, like
farmers, to do
Wilbur,
that
they
kind of
almost
stuff.
killed him,
Yeah.
and Charlotte had to come and save his life. Well, I don't want to spoil it.
So for Thanksgiving last year, my sister and of course the nieces and nephews and my brother-in-law comes over and they have all of this food, right? But it's not something they bought. It's something that
Oh,
that they
hang
inherited.
on, Pat. I missed the Mangy story.
Yeah.
Mike, I thought we had an exclusive content
It's
deal.
something they K-worded like on their farm, and it's like we're eating your pets, you know.
there's all kind of animals out here, bro.
Yeah. And in
Fucking
here.
owls, hawks, eagles, fucking sand
Yep.
cranes. I got all kind of shit.
Pat, I
Oh my
can only ask the
God.
question. I can't guarantee an answer. I don't have the power to do that. I mean, I guess I could like blackmail him or browbeat him. If you don't give an answer, you're off the panel. But that's a little more than $4.99.
Wow, that is. I don't know what that is. What kind of?
Because then I have to like invoke my satanic temptation
I
and
don't.
see if I want to cross that moral line or not.
B
And
torsion, L
demons don't
torsion.
work for free.
X is already taken. Ay, ay, ay.
I want to cut those woods down this fall. Those
Oh,
fucking logs.
The whole woods?
No, hell no. I don't. I got like I don't know half an acre back there, but the logs that I got right there, those logs I cut that tree down last year.
hmm. Oh, damn.
And I just had too much goddamn wood, dude. I wanted to sell it.
I got that problem too, being a man and all. Too much wood. Wait, Jeff, so tomorrow you're having your wisdom teeth pulled?
Yeah.
I love it. Shift, I love it.
Do you have ice packs in the freezer already?
No, I have popsicles.
Okay, but
Don't
do
need
you
none of
do
that
you
shit.
have do you have
Wait, oh,
like
Phil, you have wisdom? Share it with me. I'm getting all the advice I can. And have you ever done nitrous oxide?
No, first of all, just get your shot in your goddamn mouth. Let them pull that fucking thing out. You're gonna hear it go.
Yeah,
Let
I'll
them
use
pull
that
it
part.
out, drop it, and then they might sew you up, leave you a little open socket, whatever. Just, I mean, you don't smoke cigarettes, do you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, sucking, like smoking anything,
I
like
don't even
any
use
kind of like,
straws.
even straws, that's bad. Like
Yeah, I don't
sometimes
do any of
that
that.
causes. So like smoking is a bad thing.
you gotta keep it
But
clean?
other than that, you be alright.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't no
didn't. It
punk.
You'll
wasn't
be
for that.
fine, Jeff.
I am a
It
punk
wasn't for
actually.
that.
And
No,
then
you're not.
did you use like just Tylenol and stuff was enough?
I didn't use shit. I had a
Oh,
cigarette
okay,
after I
just
was
salt
done.
water.
Oh gosh, it's Jeff. Yeah, you gotta gargle. You want to keep it clean and moist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
and I
keep it
love
clean,
salt,
keep it
so
clean, moist. Just don't avoid anything hard.
I
But
normally don't.
it'll heal up, but you'll feel like you'll feel an empty opening. It'll feel like what the hell is this hole there? But it's actually healing up,
Mm.
and it takes a while. And don't remove the blood clots. Like the blood clots are good. Like you want to leave
You
the clotting
feel
in
them?
there.
Like you feel them in there, and you're tempted to.
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh, that's the hardest part. I hate that
yeah.
feeling.
You're gonna feel the clot inside your socket. Like you
Oh,
don't want to remove
no,
that.
don't tell me that. It's
No,
like
don't
having a
tell him
piece of
that.
food
Don't tell him
stuck
that.
in there.
Well, I'm telling him the fucking truth. I'm not gonna lie to the
No, this is
motherfucker. He
good
wanted my
because
input.
if
Let
I
him
didn't
have
hear
that.
this, I would be the one trying to
Okay.
work it out, thinking it was like something that.
Okay, no, they tell you it's like I mean, look it up. You can YouTube it. The blood clot is good for the nerves. Like that should keep everything in there and protect it. Like some people are like,
Okay.
oh, what's that blood in there? They take a little cloth, they try to clean it out, or they squish your mouth with rinse and get that crap out of there. You don't want it. You want to leave that in there to kind of like bond up and help heal, like a
Yeah,
scab.
that's
It's like
what
a
they
scab,
said.
but it's wet. If you know what I mean, it never gets hard like an outside because it's the skin.
No, don't.
It's
Oh
on the
God, I'm
inside.
already. Oh, this is the worst part
No,
so
It'll
far.
be all right,
they're
Is
man.
hearing
they're
this
gonna
story.
stick
It's
you.
like
They're
yo,
gonna stick you,
it's like
Jeff.
If I can
it's
survive
like
this.
It's like eating an earthworm, like having an earthworm
Yeah,
in
when
your
they
mouth.
pulled
I'm
Oh
fucking
my
when
with
they
you. I'm
pulled
God,
fucking with
this
you. I'm
it's
fucking with you.
terrible.
when they pulled
It's
this one on the bottom.
terrible.
I'm
So
playing
Jeff,
with
when
you.
they
I'm playing with
it's
you.
okay, that's all right. Jeff, they pulled this one on the bottom, and the tooth broke. Like when they try to pull it, it breaks. So it breaks in different pieces, and they had to extract it, and they had to do a stitch. But it
Yeah,
wasn't painful. I didn't
Did you
feel
have a
any
clot?
pain.
The clot thing?
I was bleeding a lot, but there was no pain. There was no pain.
Thank you, Vinny.
They put a stitch,
yeah. It
and
doesn't
then
hurt, dude.
yeah, it doesn't. It's as long as they numb you up, you're good to
I
go.
hate to taste the blood,
Because I
believe it or
had because
not.
it was Phil. It was
What's gonna
Phil.
be
It
the
was
worst? Listen, listen. What's gonna be
it
the
was.
worst is the shot in the mouth. The shot in the mouth's
But
gonna be
Oh,
the
I'll
worst.
be on laughing gas. So
but my tooth had an abscess. It had an abscess in it, so I had an
Yeah,
infection in my jaw. So you don't
Jesus
have that.
Christ.
So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But they put the
God
Novocaine. They
damn,
took
bro.
it
How long
out.
did you fucking wait for that tooth to get out? God damn, you waited that long to get an abscess, bro?
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know because the tooth.
oh,
I
I
had a
love clove
cavity.
oil.
I have a cavity.
Thanks.
And then I broke to Phil. I had a cavity, right? And I'm eating, right? I'm eating steak. And then the tooth just went, it broke. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and then I went to the dentist and they're like, yo, you got an abscess in your jaw. And they're like, we gotta, and then what they do is before you get the surgery, because it's surgery, it's not a normal dentist. You have to go to a
Orthodontist.
different
Oral
place.
surgeon.
Yeah, orthodontist, right? So they give you antibiotics. You take antibiotics for like a week. Get the
In your
swelling.
case,
Get
in your
everything
case,
down.
that you had an infection.
And then they went in and
Yeah,
they numbed me up and they took it out, and it was uncomfortable, but I didn't feel any pain. No pain
yeah. You're not
whatsoever.
gonna feel no pain,
Zero.
dude.
Zero pain.
And the
And
doctor will
then
ask you like,
he goes, he
"You
goes,
need more? Give
he
me
goes,
more."
you want to see it? And he's showing me the tooth. I'm like,
Yeah, I
what the
hope they let
fuck?
me keep my tooth.
I'm like, yo, yeah. I'm like, and yeah, so it was crazy, man. But yo, he was mad cool. This dentist was mad cool, bro. And it's funny because this dentist,
It'll
he
be a good
worked.
experience.
This dentist worked for. It's called
Wait, is this the one
Cornicup.
that is this the guy that didn't have a license or whatever you were talking about?
This is that's Nito. This is a different person. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
different
You went
person.
to a dentist? Hold the
Yeah,
fuck up. You
yeah,
went
it's
to a
a
dentist
different
without a
person.
license?
Yo,
What the fuck?
that doctor went to prison. He went to prison
Yeah, well,
for
that's where you go when
malpractice.
are a fake
Yeah,
doctor.
yeah,
So,
Yo,
he
how
went
much
to
is the
prison.
discount? How much is the discount? That's what I want to know. Was it really worth it?
Yo, it was like a couple $100, to have like a bunch of stuff. I'm like, well, yo, this is, I mean, all right, it's cool, but no, he Dr. Nido, Nido. You can look it up, Jeff.
Orthodox.
Nido. Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, it was wild, bro.
Thank you
But
for the
no,
question. I wasn't
he
sure. I just said it
but
was
fucked.
honest.
is your insurance covering all of this for you?
Yeah, I had Blue Cross Blue
Yeah.
Shield, so everything was covered. Everything was
Is
covered.
yours covered, Jeff?
Yeah,
It
and it's funny
covers a
because
good part of it.
Okay,
I mean, it's
so
somebody
not
I
read.
will
free.
offer you this. Okay, so you haven't done it yet. What if I told you I'll watch somewhere between 3 and 5 YouTube videos on how to perform this surgery, and I'll do it for free.
No, I'm gonna just go. Yeah, it's already set up for tomorrow. So
All right, fine. Don't say I didn't try to help.
All
You'll be
right,
fine, Jeff.
listen, I gotta get off here. I gotta deal with some fucking Facebook Messenger. I'm trying to sell a car. Everybody's hitting me up. I'm not getting back,
Yay!
so
Good luck.
I
Okay,
gotta
bye.
do my thing. Salute to you guys. Arrivederci.
Bye.
take care, Phil.
Bye.
Go. He's being responsible.
Yeah,
That's good.
Jeff,
We
don't
love
get
to see
nervous,
it.
man. If I was there, I'd
I'm
hold
not.
your
I forgot
hand.
all about it actually until
Yeah,
Schiff brought it back up,
I'd hold your
or
hand the
whoever
whole
did.
time, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, man. Yeah, it'll be good.
I
So, do you
wanna
have
hold
anything you
your
want to leave us with,
hand.
Mike? We're gonna wind up
Yeah.
and go watch that movie.
No, not at all. Just that the
It's
thing is that
girls' night out.
when you
I'm not
when you
gonna
when you, when you have medical procedures,
Even the
okay,
men.
it when you have medical procedures, it is taxing on you, because you don't
When
know
you have
what could
what?
possibly medical procedures.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I can tell you this: you'll be fine. You'll be completely fine. The doctors now are amazing. They're amazing. and they're so well trained. Like back in like if you were
You
having a
think I'll be
tooth
able to
pulled,
stream?
I don't think so. I think you might have to take a day off. Just a day.
I
Just
kind of
a
plan to.
day.
Do you think I'll be well enough to watch Big Brother?
I don't know, man.
Oh
I
my
Like to
don't
god!
know.
just
If
sit
you
on the
don't
couch?
stream, you
If
have
you
to
have
stream when
so
you're coming out of the like anesthesia. That's like we're here for that the most.
Well,
if
I
you
was thinking maybe stream it on the way back, stream my walk home, so I won't be walking home by
sure.
myself.
They're probably most likely they're gonna give you Vicodin. Most likely they're gonna give you Vicodin. You know, for the
No, they're
pain.
not.
You don't
They
think
said
so?
Tyler. They said Tylenol
Mm.
and IB over the counter stuff.
They're letting
Well,
you walk
Jeff, I'll,
home. They don't. They're not making you
Yeah.
get like a break. Wow. Okay.
No, they said
yeah.
we're gonna rip your teeth out and you're gonna feel completely normal. It's gonna take 45 minutes, and by the time we're done, you're gonna feel completely normal, and you can just drive home, walk home, and go right back to
Wow.
work. That's the way they made it
Mm.
sound.
That's weird.
Yeah, you'll
That's
be
Like
strange.
having
fine.
a toenail clipped.
Oh
I've never
god.
seen anything like that. When I had these removed, I was messed up for about 2 days. So I don't know. I don't know. But
Mhm.
like I said, all I'm trying to say is that maybe they have different anesthesia now. You know,
Yeah, it's the
maybe
future. Mhm.
yeah, maybe your
Yeah,
teeth aren't as
maybe that something like that.
yeah
I don't know.
yeah. But I wish you the best, man. I wish you the best, and please.
Oh, Rochelle, it's good this season because there's not a lot of obvious big strong players. Everybody's kind of just it's a slow build and everybody's playing at about the same level and there's all of these little interesting storylines interweaving. It's a different type of season that I've seen before.
Well, well, the good thing, Jeff, is that if you lose teeth, you'll lose weight. So you'll get skinnier. You'll get skinnier. You'll lose weight. You
I
know.
know that's the problem I've been working on for
I love it.
I
I
don't.
love it.
I
But
don't know how
I've-
arching your back would help. To the person that put that in chat.
and
arching your
Rochelle, we
back.
watch it in the Discord too together once everybody catches up. Sometimes we get out of
That's
sync.
so. That's so weird. When someone says arch your back, to me, it's just so weird. It's just weird.
Because is arching like this, or I thought it was like this, where your back goes
Well, so
up like an
apparently,
arch.
allegedly, when you arch, you're supposed to relax,
Yeah,
and that's
like a cat
that's a
arches.
that's a gay
I
thing.
heard that noise, Jeff. I heard the little creature noise.
Jeff, if you have any issues, if you have any issues with your teeth, I will FedEx you kitty, and he'll just hang out with you,
Oh,
just
like
like
a
circle you around. All right,
yeah.
you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I
I can tell
appreciate
you, I can tell you're nervous, but no, you'll be fine.
No, I'm
You'll be
not.
fine.
Like honestly,
Yeah.
forgot all about it.
It's just one of those things where it's like
I'm more concerned about the recovery and that little blood clot thing than I
it's
am
funny
about
because
the
Ew.
procedure. I've
when
had
I
this
went
procedure before as a kid when I was even less resilient.
when I
Wait, what
went
kind of
through my
popsicles did you get?
when I went through my first knee surgery, I was in my 20s, right? Early 20s. And
The
then
one where you
I
woke up
was
and heard gzzz,
no,
you
no, no,
heard
no.
it.
That's the
Oh,
third
this
one.
is a different. This is
But
like
the
the sequel,
the first one,
the
I was
prequel.
I was very nervous. I was scared. And then the second one, I was like, yeah, I've been through this before. And then the third one, I'm like, fuck it. Like I don't give a shit. Fuck it, you know. Yeah, and that's when I woke. The third one is when I woke up. Zzz, I'm like, whoa, like it's wild, bro. But no, but when you do go under, it is taxing. But the thing is that the doctors know what they're doing, man. They'll take care of you, man. They'll take. So
I know, and
that's
they won't let you leave until you pee. Last time I was under anesthesia, you had to prove that your bladder was working or something, or that you had control.
do you have to pee on them? You have to pee
No,
on
you
them
have to
like that way.
pee in the little restroom, but they have to hear you, or you have to put in a cup. I don't remember which one, but you had to have some kind of evidence that you were able to pee before they let you leave.
You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. I'll be with you, bro. I'll be with you in spirit. Illuminati.
You and
I'll be
Maggie,
with
I'll
you
be
in
thinking
spirit.
about y'all.
That's it.
Mhm.
And you know what? Bro, Mangy loves you. Mangy loves you. So you'll be fine. You want to see a picture of Mangy before you leave?
Like a real picture?
The shirt.
Oh,
No, he wants to see
yeah.
the Rutgers uniform. Sorry.
La di da.
All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna head to Discord soon and get that movie set up.
All my life, women have been waxing poetically about going to Discord and watching a movie where horses be jumping over things.
I can't wait. I know it's gonna be a huge letdown now, as much as, but I'm gonna. I'm
Helena, are
gonna
you
try
gonna
to look
watch
at
it?
it as an educational opportunity because I am interested
It
in
is
knowing a
100.
little bit about
It
feminism.
it's 100
Hmm?
million% about women placing. Are you gonna watch this movie with us?
How do you get on?
Have, on Discord, it's called True Women. Do you know anything about it?
A little bit,
From
yeah.
1997 with Angelina Jolie and a bunch of other famous people.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I do know that one.
And
Yeah.
it's
It's
like the
so
history of
good.
feminism from before the Civil War all the way to the suffrage movement, told through the story of this family, I guess.
Ah,
And so anyway, Shift has seen it 200 times. It owns
So many times.
okay.
And
multiple VHS copies, and she has me
Look at
so
Mangy. Look at him.
intrigued.
Look at Mangy. Holy shit!
I like the way he moves in and out of the frame. Like,
Freaking
Mhm.
that cat was bro. That cat was terrifying.
I like Mangy's
Terrifying, bro.
I'll have to
frequency.
go back and watch that. What stream was it that
Terrifying,
he was
bro.
on? That there was some
Terrifying.
2 hour mangy talk,
Dude. I would
Raw.
come home. I would come home, right? I would come home from work, and I would
and you would feed it.
open, and I would no, I would open the glass, and he's just like this. I'm like, yo. He
And then
was
he would
freaking
stare
terrifying.
like for
And
hours, and then you
he's
feed
like
it
this
food,
big.
and
He's
he'd go
like
lay on
this
the lounge
big.
chair.
I'm like,
Mm.
what the hell
I
is
saw
this
that movie.
thing? What the hell is this thing? Anyway, other than that, yo, I'm telling you, if you're asking me, I miss him. I miss him every day. I miss him every day.
We can
I
tell.
miss him. I do.
I'm
He
in the
was the greatest.
circles.
He was the greatest wild animal I've ever seen. And
It's that coveted title.
people will have like pet tigers and stuff. Like you've seen like the Amans like in Saudi Arabia, they have like a pet tiger and they're like
Yeah,
petting
not
it.
really.
That was my that was my pet tiger. So other
Very.
than that, it's great. What I love, this is what I love. This is what I love. That Mangy lives on. He lives on through other people. I love it. I
He's
love
in
that he
us all
lives
now.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt. But
All right.
Jeff, have a
Well,
great Jeff.
salut until next time.
Have a great night, Shift. Have a great night with your smoking mustache, Helena. Salute, and
Mhm.
everyone have a great night. See you guys later.
All right. Okay. Well, anybody, y'all want to say something?
Gonna say goodnight.
Mhm.
Yeah. And Jeff, don't worry. Everything's gonna be
I'm
fine.
not worried. I'm more worried about the aftermath
And
than like
I know,
the
but that's worrying, and you don't want to do that.
recovery.
And Shift, it's always a pleasure. Okay.
Yeah, I just want you to know that I'm fatter and uglier than you'll ever be, bitch.
Well, then,
And
then
more
you're
man
hot.
than you'll ever admit.
That's right. And my voice changer is my voice changer is better than your voice changer. Also,
Yeah, I'll
P.S.
have
I'll
to,
hit you up after this movie, so stay tuned or
yeah,
whatever.
do a little Thelma and Louise.
I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
excited. It's the perfect way to end an evening.
Okay, wait, Jeff. So what do
I'll
we
either
do?
fall asleep watching it or I will have
Jeff? How do I
enjoyed
join
a
your
good
Discord? What
movie.
do I do?
Huh? Oh,
Can you
I'll
send me a
send you
link?
I'll send you the invite.
Okay. I'm so excited. Okay. Okay, and the
Oh,
next time when if you like it or even if you hate it, can we accent at each other and just be like Never my
Yeah, we used to
life.
do that with the color purple. We had entire conversations using only quotes and lines from the color purple, doing all
I'm
the
so
accents. So we could
excited.
totally do it with this movie.
Okay, cool. I
But
look
it
forward
has
to
to be like at least enough to get into my psyche, like to for me to absorb it.
it. I mean, I hope I look. The Power of Angelina compelled me. I
Are there
hope
any
she.
men in it at all?
Yeah, there's so many, and they're like soldier dudes. But here's
Okay.
the thing. So this is like the soldiers go off to like do war, and this is like what the
Oh,
women
oh.
did in their
Well, why
place.
did you? You should, you should have led with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm really excited.
Yeah, but it is focusing on like what the women did when the men were away, but then they come back,
But they do
and
show the men. Oh, and they come. They okay, good.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
So it's
there's
a
and
story about what women do until the men show up and like
it was
have.
like, and it's very Texasy, so there's like hats and stuff going on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I am. I am. I'm. You're good because I'm getting even more and more excited about it. You're a good
and there's so
pitch
many
man.
horses jumping. Yeah, there's like cool horses jumping over shit. It's
Oh my
very cool.
god.
And there's buggy. There's like travel in the form of buggy. You know what I mean? But it's vicious history stuff, allegedly. Let's just watch it. Okay, end this bullshit. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody.
No, I think this could be healthy for men. I'll let you know. I will be the guinea pig in the coal mine or whatever, the gerbil in the coal mine, and I will put myself through this experience. I want to see if there's any hot foxes, silver foxes, or daddies, and I will put myself through this experience, and I will let you know. It might be the most revealing, eye-opening movie I've ever seen. It might be the one thing I need to finally understand the mysteries of women and feminism and modern day society and all of that. This could be the skeleton key that unlocks it all. So, but if it's something I don't think that other men are going to get value out of, I will say I tried it and take my word for it. Don't waste your time. It has nothing to offer you. Stay on the male path and continue your hero's journey like the proud new warrior that you are. All right, I better go get started. So take care. If you want to join with us, just contact me for a Discord invite. And otherwise, I'll either see you there or see you at some time in the future after I'm able to talk and look presentable and function on camera again. So thank you, everybody. And I guess this is goodbye until we meet again, whenever that is. I'll see you then. As soon as I figure out how to turn on my music. There we go. Thank you, Satan. You can play us out.